gentlemen, back to more Gold Steel. Let's do this. Silent stream while I prep my document because I am SMRT smart. Alright. Whoops. Chapter 4, free day. Oh, god damn it. I did it again. Motherfucker. There. Oh my god. Alright. So, it's time. Who's ready for our hidden quest? I've already given the walkthrough as negative for this, but yeah. What am I gonna do with this? Is everything okay? Oh, hey there, Reen. To tell you the truth, I found an ink brush on campus this morning. Now I'm trying to figure out whether or not to toss it in the incinerator. It's pretty nice. What do you mean by ink brush? Well, it's a brush, but it doesn't look like it had any paint on it. Mind if I take a look? Oh, I recognize this. This is most likely an Eastern calligraphy brush. So you've seen one of these things before? I have. Someone close to me had an interest in calligraphy, so it's a familiar sight by now. It's an art that has people putting all of their thoughts and emotions into whatever they write. Skilled calligraphers can express those feelings in every stroke of the character they're writing, making their work unique. Well, isn't that something? Then I'm sure its owner must have left it behind by accident. I wish I could get it back to them, whoever they are. Do I know anyone from the Academy as interested in Eastern calligraphy as the master was? There's only one person I can think of who'd have the same interest as he does. I don't even think he's supposed to be on campus today, but it's worth a shot. I think I know who that brush's owner is. Would you mind giving it to me for now? Oh, do you? That takes some weight off of my shoulders, I'll tell you that. It's all yours. Thank you. I'll be sure to take it right over. I just hope you've got the right person in mind. To the main building, so we can go speak to Principal Van Dyke. I'm glad I caught you, Principal Van Dyke. I heard that you weren't going to be on campus today. Good day, Schwarzer. Unfortunately, I'm only here to gather the papers I need for my next meeting. In fact, you caught me right as I was about to leave. But did you have something to ask me? I can certainly spare a minute or two to help a student. Thank you very much. I do have one quick question. He definitely doesn't have time for a report on the old schoolhouse. It's kind of a strange one, too. Guyler, the janitor, gave me this ink brush. It wouldn't happen to be yours by any chance, would it? That it is! I was just lamenting its loss earlier. I thought as much. I'm glad I could reunite it with its rightful owner. Thank you ever so much. Where did you say you found this again? Well, Guyler gave it to me, and he told me he found it near the water fountains this morning. I see, that would make sense. I was giving it a good cleaning over there just this morning. However, I left it there when someone called for me. By the time I was able to return, it had disappeared. How happy I am to have it back in my possession. Thank you again for spending the time and energy to reunite us, Schwarzer. It was no trouble at all. I'm kind of curious about that brush, though. It looks like you've used it for a long time. Ah, so you noticed. It was a gift from an old friend of mine, you see. In our younger days, we were constantly sparring, hoping to improve our skills and to motivate one another. He was the one who urged me to take up the art of Eastern calligraphy. I suppose it's been around 10 years since then. It's impressive that you've had the same brush for so long now. My apologies, Reen, but I'm afraid I must be going now. I wish I had more time to discuss the finer points of calligraphy with you, but alas. Maybe some other time. I hope I didn't make you late, though. Haha, don't fret. I cannot thank you enough for returning my brush to me. Please, take this as a sign of my thanks. Thank you very much. And with that, I will take my leave. I look forward to hearing your report on the old schoolhouse upon my return. I wonder if his old friend is really who I think it is. Anyway, I probably shouldn't be loitering in this room. Alright, so let's do some more, but now that we've gotten that hidden quest out of the way, that short and sweet hidden quest out of the way, let's go ahead and see if we can't find Elliot. I thought that was where he was. Oh, no, might still be. Yeah, he's at the piano. Were you playing the piano, Elliot? Yep. I thought it might lighten my spirits a bit. I'm starting to feel a little nervous now that our performance is coming up. Ah, right. Sorry for interrupting you. You're performing at the church in town, right? Yeah, that's the one. We're hoping a lot of the townspeople and kids will come out and see us. The Wind Orchestra holds a concert like this every year. Last year's was apparently a huge success. Oh, really? Guess I should go see it if I have the time. Thanks. I really hope you can make it. You know, now I'm kind of interested in hearing him play the piano. Hey, Elliot, would you mind playing the piano a little for me? Sure thing. I'd like that. What should I play? Phew. I haven't played the piano in ages, so that was probably an ordeal through the years. Are you kidding? I thought that sounded great. Given how good you are at the violin, I'm impressed you found the time to become a great piano player, too. It's not a big deal. I tried every instrument you could think of back when I was still set on becoming a musician. That's all there is to it. I'd say you say that like it's not impressive in and of itself, especially when you can still play so well after all this time. It didn't hurt that I always had a pianist in particular to look up to. She was the reason I even got interested in music in the first place. I guess that inspired me just to put just as much effort into the piano as I did the violin. She must have really been something. I've never gotten close to her level, though. So what if I can play a ton of instruments? It probably means I'll never stick with one long enough to master it. I don't have that willpower. I'm always giving up halfway, never making it to the end of anything. That's probably why I gave up on my dream to become a musician, too. Elliot. Sorry, didn't mean to darken the mood all of a sudden. No worries. If anything, I'm happy you were able to open up to me like that. Besides, it shows me just how much you really do love music. Huh? I don't think you tried out a bunch of instruments just so you could find one to study. Music's what speaks to you. Seems only natural you'd want to learn how to hear all it's saying. If you didn't have that genuine passion, there's no way you would have gotten as good as you are. If you ask me, being able to love music like that is a talent all its own. Green. Maybe I wasn't drawn after all. Huh? Wrong about what? Nothing, just talking to myself. Thanks, though. That really cheered me up. I'll be sure to bring that attitude into the performance next month. Good to hear. I'll be cheering you on. And one last one. Laura. What's Laura doing here? Looks like she's really concentrating. Is she practicing her cuts here? Well, I can't see any downsides to watching Laura train. Maybe I'll even learn a thing or two. It might be best to just observe from a distance. Whew. Impressive as always, Laura. Oh, Reen, I didn't see you come in. Sorry, I saw you practicing, couldn't help but stand and watch. I didn't want to break your concentration with some big greeting either. I'm glad I didn't, because your form was spectacular. That's very kind of you, Reen, but there's no need to lie. You're a skilled enough swordsman to have seen the uncertainty in my every swing just now. Sorry, I guess that was out of line. I understand your desire to protect my feelings, but I still have a way to go. There's nothing more to it. I was hoping that practice would clear my mind, but unfortunately, that was not the case. I'm guessing this has something to do with Fee. Elisa told me that, as Fee's elder, I shouldn't let my emotions get to me so much. That's a perfectly reasonable expectation, but I find myself failing to do so time after time. I suppose this means I'm more hot-headed than I thought. Laura, listen. I'm not going to pretend I understand exactly what's going on between the two of you, but I don't think there's any need to force yourself to be any more of an adult than you are. What? For one thing, we're not adults. We're students, and we're here in part to learn how to be adults. It's like swordsmanship. No matter how hard you train, you can't rush mastery. These things take time, right? That's why I don't think you should try to will yourself into adulthood. If you ever need to clear your mind, just give me a call. No, we're both pursuing the way of the sword, so the least I can do is spar with you every once in a while. If you wanted to, we could even go at it right now. That won't be necessary. I'd like to take the time to think things over on my own today. That's perfectly fine. I do appreciate your offer, though, and I'll be sure to take you up on it once I've resolved my current concerns. Got it. Really looking forward to that. Thank you, Reen. Excellent. Alright, well. I think there's a character profile I can gain. The old schoolhouse is just full of surprises, isn't it? First the elevator, now the mechanical red door. Maybe I should go check it out when I finally get some free time. Just not now, though. I'm totally exhausted after all that work. Maybe my brain could... excuse me. Maybe my brain could use a little jump start from that super sweet donut I've got tucked away in the cupboard. He couldn't look any happier if I gave him a million Mira. He must really love sweet things. Oh. Guess I should check my customization. Okay. I know Elliot's is coming with. I know Machias is. Obviously Lauren Fee. I think that's it for Group A. So I am actually going to do this one. Okay. Okay. Alright. It's been a long day. I keep thinking about that red door in the fourth room of the fourth floor of the old schoolhouse. Ah, well, dwelling on it isn't going to magically make it pop open. I should probably head back to the dorm.
Oh, you're headed back too, Reen?
Yeah. You all on your way back then?
Yeah, I'm feeling a bit bushed today.
I figured it was about time to return to the dorms, too.
To be honest, I was hoping to get some more studying in, but since everyone else was going back...
Good old peer pressure. Oh, aren't Laura and Fee with you?
I'm afraid not. We looked for them, but they were nowhere to be found.
They're old enough to find their own way back.
I guess you're right, but it's a shame we couldn't all go back together.
Reen?
Oh, enjoy this part.
Who is that girl?
Isn't that uniform...
Elise? When did you...
What?
Is that your sister?
The one and only. What are you doing here, Elise? And this late in the day, too.
Look deep in your heart and you'll find your answer.
What?
It's a pleasure to meet all of you. I'm Elise, Reen's sister. I apologize for cutting in, but would it be possible for me to borrow him for a while?
This scene.
It's been a while, huh? Must be 6 months since I saw you? 7?
Yeah. The last time I saw you was when I came back to Ymir at the end of last year. But I always thought we'd have a chance to meet up after you enrolled here.
I'm sorry. I wanted to meet you out here too. It's just, I've been so busy lately. Besides, it's not easy to get permission to leave St. Astraeus campus, is it?
That's entirely beside the point. Heimdall is just 30 minutes from Trista by train. Add 20 more minutes travel time to get from Central Station to my school. But I suppose you're so tied up that even 50 minutes is too much time to spare for a little visit.
I'm sorry. I really am. I kept being hit with classwork, exams, field studies. But you're right. I probably could have made time if I'd made that a priority. It's just that,
Yes?
well, it's just that when I saw you last year, you seemed kind of distant. I thought maybe you'd started to find me a bother, so I figured it'd be best to just stay out of your way, I guess.
I was never distant. Maybe it seemed that way because, well, it's kind of a personal thing. I'd rather not talk about it.
If something's bothering you, you know you can always tell me about it.
It doesn't matter. What does matter is that I've never thought of you as a bother, ever. And I swear on Adios's name that I never will.
Really? I'm happy to hear that. All right then. I'm going to clear up some time to come to the capital and see you. Promise. And you're always welcome to come visit me here, too.
Really? I'm glad to hear it. After growing up together, you're the last person I'd want to feel distant from.
You're right. So, is that what you came all the way out here to talk about? Seems a little overbearing just for that.
Well, our lack of... But that's not the main reason I came here today.
Got too ahead of myself.
Do you really not know why I came?
Should I? Oh, that's the last letter I sent to you, isn't it? Oh, did you come for the souvenir I got you on our trip to the Nord Highlands? I found this cute accessory there that I figured you'd like.
You did? Wait, no, that's not why I came either. The issue here is the final part of your letter.
It's possible that after I graduate, I'll join the army. Even if I don't, though, I doubt I'll be coming back home to live. I really want to repay Mom and Dad for all they've done for me, so I'd appreciate your help with that at some point. I'm looking forward to catching up with you. Hope you're doing well. Rean Schwarzer. Ah, that.
What did you mean by, even if I don't, though, I doubt I'll be coming back home to live? Or by wanting to repay Mother and Father? You make it sound as though you intend to sever ties with them. You can't honestly be thinking that you're going to quietly bow out of succeeding father as head of the family. Are you, Rean?
That's exactly what I'm thinking. I have no intention of becoming the head of the family or the next Baron Schwarzer. What's so surprising about that? I was adopted. I wasn't born into a nobleman's life. The best thing would be for you to marry a good man and have him succeed Dad as Baron.
That doesn't even make sense!
Why not?
You might not be related to us by blood, but you're still Father's only son. And the right of adopted children to succeed their family name is recognized under Imperial law.
Yeah, if the adopted child is of noble blood. At least that's how it's gone in most cases, and I'm not.
Oh,
What am I? Some abandoned kid that Dad found buried in a blizzard 12 years ago. I couldn't even remember where I was from, or life before that. Just my name. And when he chose to take me in as his son, Dad became the hot topic of high society. People called him eccentric, crazy. Some of them even accused him of being unfaithful to Mom. One even asked him to his face if he intended to open wide the gates of the nobility to some low-born bastard. At some point, he got tired of dealing with all of it. He started to avoid leaving Ymir, and eventually he stopped showing his face at all among the nobility, except on rare occasions. I've caused a lot of trouble for our family, and I really don't want to cause any more than I already have. I doubt I'll be able to leave the Schwarzer name behind. But at the very least, I want you and Mom and Dad to have the respect you deserve with your peers. After all, you'll be 16 next year, making your debut into high society. I know it might seem extreme to you, but try to understand how I feel. I'll still visit Ymir. It's not like I want to just walk out of your lives altogether. That's not it. I mean, Mom and Dad have always looked out for me, and that's a debt I'll never...
you don't get it.
What?
You don't get it at all. You don't understand how Father feels. You don't understand how Mother feels. And you don't understand how I feel.
Elise?
You're the worst! Why do you always have to be so stubborn? I hate you! I hate you!
Yeah, well, the feeling's mutual, you dumb little bitch.
Elise?
Well, what are you doing just standing there?
What are you...
Look, I'm sorry we might have overheard you, but that's beside the point right now. Don't just stand there, go after her! She was crying.
I know this isn't a simple problem, but you can't just leave things like they are. She needs you.
Indeed, you have a duty to her as family.
Okay, I will. If you see her around, let her know I'm looking for her.
We will, so get going.
You've got a slap or two coming when you do find her, I'd wager.
Yeah, the only tolerable thing about that scene, sadly, is freaky. Is the frickin'. It's class 7 because of course, right?
It's no use. I can't sense her anywhere.
So let's get this out of the way. Elise, and this entire section. So I got to explain myself, because I can't just dump 4 negatives on a scene and not explain myself. Let's start with Elise. I have stated that she doesn't really get bad until Cold Steel 2. I still stand behind that statement. She doesn't get really terabad to the point where she will be multiple negatives until Cold Steel 2, where her sexual tension with Rean just shoots through the goddamn roof because of her actions, by the way. Just to make sure that's crystal fucking clear. Because here's the thing. Elise just doesn't explain herself. She just says, "You don't get it, you're super stubborn," and then runs off in a huff, like a dumbass. I hate that. I am so sick of that fucking trope. I am so sick and tired of stories where if 2 characters sat down and talked, all of the issues fly out the fucking window. Oh, at Mach speed. I am so sick and tired of that it boggles my mind. I mean, that writers keep fucking thinking that that's good drama. It's not. It's literally just your characters are fucking paint their guzzling dipshits who don't know how to fucking express themselves. And it just pisses me off. Lack of communication kills relationships. I have said this before, and I will say this until I'm blue in the goddamn face. Okay? This also falls into that other trope that I have sadly seen in real life way too fucking much, too. Human beings are not psychic. If something is bothering you, say it. Don't just expect the other person to fucking know what you're so pissy about, because they're not gonna get it. 10 times out of 10. Dumbass. It's so stupid. I guess I shouldn't say 10 times out of 10, because sometimes you know the person well enough to be able to pick up on certain things, but most of the time, yeah, no. And usually in those cases, they have to be, that's usually like a couple who's been together for years. I hate this. I hate this so much. The only thing that was actually good in this scene was Class 7's telling Green to go after her. That's it. I hate this sequence.
I need to start looking around the entire campus.
Well, I guess I was 2 dialogues away. Not here either. See? Are you looking for Elise too? I got a call about what happened. No luck so far, though. Really? Thanks, I appreciate it. Sounds like you had a family spat. They told you all about that, huh? I'm not noble by birth. Fact is, I don't even have a drop of noble blood in me. I'd always be an outsider in their world. But that's why the day will come when I have to leave home, because I don't belong there. Not really. I thought Elise would understand that, but it doesn't seem like she does. Yeah, And well, I think she understands that, but she's so stupid as to not be able to explain why that doesn't bother her, or your parents for that matter. Until the others in Zypher took me in, I was alone too. I never even knew my real parents, so I understand, at least a bit. But they were still family to me. I never thought about leaving them. Why would I? That's the one place I knew I'd always belong. Don't you feel like that about your family? Well, it's none of my business. Let's just find her. You're right. I'll leave this area to you then. Thanks, Fee. Okay. What's wrong, Reen? You seem awfully flustered. Yeah, if I didn't know any better, I'd say you were in some kind of trouble. Well... Explain. Your sister? Yeah, I don't suppose either of you have seen her, have you? Not that I'm aware of. I've been in here talking with Toa for a while now. I see. A stunning young beauty from St. Adrestia with luscious ebon locks. And she's Reen's sister, too. So I'm sure she must have the grace of the finest, most delicate flower. So whoever finds her gets to be her one true prince, right? Absolutely not! Angie, this is serious. Sorry, couldn't help myself. Anyway, we'll do what we can to help. I'll take the orbital bike for a ride around the outside perimeter of the academy and see if I can find her. Honestly, I'll do what I can as the student council president to see if we can find her too. I'll call you as soon as we hear anything, so keep searching. Thanks, both of you. Laura, are you looking for Elise too? I am. I heard about her disappearance earlier and have been searching for her since. Thanks, I really appreciate it. You should save your thanks until after we found her. I was informed of what happened between the two of you. Oh, I'm sorry you got dragged into what should have been just a family matter. Belonging to the nobility comes with countless obligations and complications, and your family situation is more complex than most. I believe I understand at least some of your frustrations, Laura. However, there's one thing I feel I have to ask you. Could you swear to your sister, with your hand on your heart, that your choice isn't simply your desire to escape that life? Forgive me, it's not my place to pry. Not least when I have my own hesitations to overcome. No, you're right. It looks like you've got things covered here, so I'm going to go look somewhere else, okay? Understood. Leave this area to me. I guess. Oh, I forgot about coming up here before. Yeah. Alright, well. Nowhere else but here.
What am I going to do? I can't find her anywhere. Did she go back into town? It feels like she wouldn't have left the academy grounds, though.
Yo, Reen, what's up?
Crow? I'm just looking for someone.
Classmate? Or did some second-year sweetheart confess to you and you botched things up?
Actually, it's my younger sister. She's not a student here, though.
Oh, you have a sister? Honestly, I always kind of got that only child vibe from you.
Well...
I guess that must be who that girl I saw earlier was then. Long black hair, St. Estrella Academy uniform, tear-stained cheeks.
That has to be her. Where did you last see her?
She was talking with one of those upper crust boys in white, out on that path behind the school. That stuck-up first year, what's his name? High Arms, I think?
Don't you dare start acting like you're above me, Reem Schwarzer. Just because Ymir's lord took you in out of pity doesn't change the fact that you're a nobody without a drop of noble blood.
With him?
Yeah. I'd have that same reaction, like, fucking really?
He's the worst. Why does he never think about what would make him happy?
And you couldn't just tell him that because...
He's such an idiot.
Yes! Yes, you fucking are!
Why can't I just be more honest with him? And with myself? Where am I?
Oh, who might you be? That's the uniform of Heimdall's St. Estrella Girls' School, if I'm not mistaken. What brings a lady like yourself all the way out here?
I'm sorry,
No, I apologize. I wasn't accusing you of anything. Wait, right, I should introduce myself first. My name is Patrick. Patrick Hyarms. I'm sure you've heard the name before.
High Arms? It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Elise Schwarzer, daughter of Baron Schwarzer.
Ah, Elise. Such a lovely sounding name. Wait a second. Schwarzer? As in Reem Schwarzer? Are you his sister?
Yes? Reen is my older brother.
Why does she have to be related to that cretin? But wait, he was adopted. That means they aren't related by blood.
It seems you're not on the best of terms with my brother. I don't wish to cause you any unpleasantness, so I'll just excuse myself.
No, you aren't. I mean... Wait! That way!
Credit where it's due. Patrick wasn't being a dick here. He wasn't. I mean, yeah, okay, there was that mumbling under his breath, why did she have to be related to that cretin? But that's it. That's like the full extent of it. He was trying to be polite, he was trying to be courteous, and he was trying not to do anything, right? He was trying to be affable, he was trying to be polite, all of that.
You said you saw her behind the old schoolhouse. Which way did she go?
Oh, right. Come on. I'll show you where I saw her.
Damn. Where could she have scurried off to? The old schoolhouse is usually locked, so I don't think she could have gone in there.
Patrick!
You?
Where's Elise? You better not have tried to pick a fight with her and scared her off.
I did no such thing.
Yeah, that line pisses me. That line fucking pisses me off. It'd be one thing if he tried to, if Reen accused him of like trying to swoon or seduce her. But pick a fight with her? I mean, his beef is with you, Reen, not the legitimate daughter of the fucking Baron Schwarzer. Idiot.
I just happened to see her crying, so I approached her to see what was wrong. Then, when she took off running this way, I followed her, out of gentlemanly concern.
Looks like she definitely came through here, though. You think she could have gone into that old schoolhouse you guys poke around in every month?
Couldn't be. We locked it after we finished up in there earlier. Huh.
Short while earlier.
Where am I? What is this place? The door wasn't locked. A cat? Oh.
I do not like this sequence. I don't know what the hell Celine why
is
Celine would
this?
do this, you know? It's like, why would... It'd be one thing if you were trying to help Reen out, but at the same time, it's like, come on.
It looks like some kind of machine. And yet... Where's that cat I saw earlier? I don't see anywhere it could have hidden itself. Oh, it looks like there's something written here. Huh? Ah! So it was an elevator. I must have descended pretty far underground. What's this? A red door? It seems awfully huge. Maybe it leads to somewhere important?
Fourth lock released. Initialization complete. Potential Awakener waveform confirmed within 50 arc. Commencing first trial.
Elise! Where are you?
No sign of her.
Why do I have to?
Elise?
A scream?
It came from farther inside.
It came from below.
What is this place?
Wow. This is what it looks like down here now? Going down, huh? All right then, patty cakes. Time to lock and load.
Don't call me that. What the hell is that? A giant suit of armor?
Elise!
What the?
All right.
Now.
So, we've got Ulgadia, 36,000 freaking HP.
Now.
We are now introduced to Reen's Ogre Power.
Now. Now. Fall the ruin! Now.
So yeah, this is a pretty easy fight to get used to this. Strength and defense up, because of course it's got to heal itself.
Now. 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 Now.
It's quite the power boost. And of course, it just as it's getting going, he suppresses it, which is annoying.
What's happening?
Is he trying to suppress his power?
No. I'm not going to be swallowed by it anymore. I don't have a chance of beating that thing, but I have to try anyway. To take back myself, and take back what I lost that winter's day. What?
You're not thinking of leaving me out of the action, are you? Take care of the girl, Catastrophe.
Don't call me that either!
Thanks. I owe you one.
No problem. Let's fire up those combat links.
Go!
Come at me!
Here we go! Huh.
So for the second round, they cut it in half.
All right.
Which, honestly, I think this fight's well enough. Whoops. I think this fight's well designed enough that we don't need it.
Cross Raven! See ya!
So, quad 6. Dang.
My turn!
All right. Now! Go! Go!
My turn!
Let me cast Arts, damn you!
Now!
Go! Go! Ha!
My turn. Eat lead!
Here we go!
Yeah, I figured you'd do that.
Leave it to me. Eat lead!
Huh. Go! Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Let's try a Grim Butterfly.
Yeah.
Huh.
Or, you know,
Go!
oh, the bastard could forget that.
All right. Eat lead!
Speed down, that'll help.
Go!
This fight's actually pretty good.
My turn.
I didn't remember this fight being bad, so
Here we go!
it's actually nice to have a fight that's actually good. Alright. So now that we're done with bitching about all that. triple positive for this fight. Now, I will be the first one to admit, I kind of do wish this fight, that phase 2, who just had him restart the fight at 36,000. But I'm not too butthurt about that. It's not enough to drain it of any positives. The only reason I say I wouldn't have minded that is because this is actually a fun fight. Like, you are well equipped to be able to deal with this fight, especially if you have Demonic Scythe on Reen, because you can do like 2k to him, and the 500 damage you do, 455, but the 400 to 500 damage you do actually makes it so that this doesn't take too long. Now, 72 hits sounds like an insane amount, but keep in mind, that again, if you use arts, especially with Crow just coming pre-built with arts, and we're going to see just how strong it is in a moment, that's not insubstantial. This is a great fight, and I absolutely love it. This is the kind of shit that the Crossbell games were missing on the gameplay axis. This, right here. Here, this kind of awesome Hyper Beam moment. You know what? Since I technically define Hyper Beam moment differently than the Lore Runner does, I'm actually gonna give Reen's Ogre power a plus. So yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna add a gameplay plus for the Hyper Beam moment of the first phase. So, there you go.
Here!
So, Grim Butterfly does 3,495.
My turn.
Yeah, I'd say this fight plays fair.
Here we go.
This is how you do a high HP fight well. You make it fun
Let's keep moving.
to tear through 36k health. And that's what they did. Props. Get adamantine shield for that. I like that. I like that fight. Credit where it's due. It's kind of funny because we added 4 story negatives and 4 gameplay positives. Not how you would expect that to go. You know?
Damn. I thought I'd finished my crash course in craziness half a year ago.
Thanks, Crow. So you can use Arcus too?
Yeah, I was part of the trial program for Class 7. That's how I met Toa, George, and Jellica.
I see.
Reen.
Elise!
you alright? You're not hurt, are you?
I'm fine. I just lost my balance when that tremor hit earlier. But thank you for protecting me. Just like you did back then. No, this time was different, wasn't it?
Yeah. I pulled through. Somehow.
I'm glad.
Oh.
Here comes the cleanup crew.
Guys are a little late to the party. We already finished.
Rean, are you alright?
Is your sister. Oh, good. It looks like she's okay.
What happened here? A giant suit of armor?
It looks like something imbued with the magic of the Dark Ages.
I can't begin to imagine what must have transpired here.
Well, a tough fight did, at least.
A tough, awesome fight.
You're all here.
Actually, I wouldn't even call it a tough fight. It was more like a taste of power, and it was a good taste of power, as opposed to, garbage.
Good grief.
I'm so relieved you were able to find your sister and that everyone's okay.
She's even more of a beauty than I'd imagined.
Oh,
Angelica,
I'd love to
down.
get some hands-on time with that door in this suit of armor.
I swear, it's almost comforting how you guys never change. But hey, what took you, instructor?
Sorry about that. Still, it looks like you guys managed to handle things just fine without me.
Oh yeah, speaking of that, I should probably give Crow his positives, shouldn't I? Hey, now that I'm thinking about it. It's a character Google Docs. What? Can you not see that I am busy? Oh, but I forgot, you don't give a shit about that, do you? Boyo! So, yeah, let's give Crow his triple positive now, shall we? God, we're up to 105 his story positives. We're not at 105 net, though. Nowhere near. What are we at net for story, actually? Let me take a look. 105 minus 29. We're at 7 plus 76 to story. Oh, that's, yeah. What are we gameplay-wise, actually? That's a good question. Let's see. We should be at 29. Oh, wow. Are the story and gameplay negatives even? Shut up, cat. They are. Holy crap. Alright, so that means we are at a total of 43 on the gameplay axis. Damn! I didn't think we'd be that high, honestly. But yeah, we're sitting at plus 43 right now. So, in case you're missing that, that is 119, I want to say, net. $119 net overall so far. Damn, and we're not even. Oh my god, and we're not even. It's that close. Like, seriously, the game is 5 points away from beating Sky 2. I just realized that it's like 5 points away. Oh my god. You're joking. Oh my god. Wow. I might have to coin a wolf. I may actually have to coin a wolfism. Just not the wolfism I was hoping to coin. But that's beside. Well, okay. It is the wolfism I was hoping to coin, but just not the name I was hoping to coin it with, you know? But yeah, no. Triple positive for Crow. Oh, this is insane.
I take it this big lug came from inside that door?
Yes, I was just looking at it when suddenly...
Hold on. Let's just give our report starting from the top.
She knows what you did, Celine. He knows what you did.
Good evening, I'm your host, Misty. You're listening to Radio Trista. It's July 18th and things are finally cooling down now at 9 p.m. So pour yourself a cold drink and let's roll right into tonight's Aubin time, shall we? It's just over a week until Heimdall kicks off its summer festival, a month after the rest of the country. I'm sure plenty of you out there might be thinking of the concert in the Heimdall Opera House or the summer races. But the festival is best known for its opening day events, traditionally attended by members of the Imperial family. This year, Crown Prince Cedric will be making an appearance at the ceremony in Heimdall Cathedral, and his sister, Princess Alphen, will be attending a posh garden party sponsored by Heimdall City Hall. I would have loved to see the Empire's two greatest treasures in person, but alas, I can't get away from work that day. But don't you worry, I'm still planning on winning my bets on the summer races. I'll let you know how I do. If you're not old enough to place a bet, don't worry, you'll be able to make questionable financial decisions soon enough. Moving moving along. I'm sure by now many of you have heard about the ongoing construction of the giant building in Crossbell State. It's supposed to be even taller than the Rhineford building in Ruhr, making it the continent's first true skyscraper. The latest reports say that construction is almost complete and that it'll be unveiled at next month's trade conference. A lot of you have been writing in about it, so I'll be sure to keep you posted with all the latest.
Alright. Let's continue. Time for the practical exam. Alright, it's the time you've all been waiting for, your next practical exam. Are you sure you don't want to sit this one out and just watch, Reen? I'm sure. I've gotten enough rest in the past 3 days to make a full recovery. In fact, I'd say I feel even better than usual. Well, if you say so. In that case, you're up first. Now, choose a partner. Okay. Let's see. So, for this one, we can't choose either Laura or Fee. So, I'm going to go ahead and choose Gaius for this one. So, okay. I think this setup should be fine. No, I want that, but let's... Do I have something that prevents confuse and raises something else? Yeah, we'll do that. And we'll boost your evasion, and we'll prevent... Ooh! Yes! Might as well do that. Why not? Actually, no, I'm gonna want that on somebody else, aren't I? And I'm pretty sure Gaius isn't a part of Group A this time. So let's actually give you instead... we'll give you the Highland Cloth. I think it's fitting. And... I think we'll leave it as is for now. Your opponents today will be, let's see, how about Laura and Fee? Yeah, we'll go with them. Very well. Okay. A little on the blatant side today, you think? Well, this should make for an interesting battle, if nothing else. Laura and Fee have the advantage in raw power and speed, but... Jesus. This is Laura. They're both formidable opponents, but I think we have a good chance of winning this one. As long as we make good use of our combat links, this fight ought to be ours for the taking. Alright. Take your positions. Begin!
Don't you dare hold back!
Don't worry, I won't.
So, we get bonus AP if we can win without using items and to activate an S-Craft during the battle.
My turn!
Well, let's get that first thing out of the way right now.
Flames, gather on my blade!
Oh, I guess we'll be making use of Whoa! Hello!
Arcus, activate! All right.
I was careless.
First cleaver.
Go! Arcus.
I should have used analyze before. Whoops.
It's my turn. My turn.
Wasn't strong enough.
Damn.
It's safe for now.
That was almost too easy. You know what? No. I actually like that fight. As weird as that might sound. And I'm gonna go ahead and give that a plus. Whoops. Gaius leveled up. Cool.
I'm just getting started.
And AP increased by 2. Alright, that's enough. Reen's team scores the victory. Excellently done, both of you. Thanks. As for you two, I don't even think I need to say anything, do I? No, instructor. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's move on to our next pairing. And the teams for the next 2-on-2 battle will be... You did pretty well out there, Reen. But we're really gonna have to do something about those two. Yeah, it's not like they hate each other or anything. At least I don't think they do. So I feel like they just if they just get a good push in the right direction. Yeah, you're right. Looks like you're really back in fighting form, though. Oh, yeah, never felt better, actually. I didn't want to drag this out and end up worrying Elise. Flashback. I'm sorry I caused such trouble for everyone. Thank you so much for going to the trouble of preparing a bed for me. Oh, don't worry about that. Our maid can do that much without even breaking a sweat. It's true. You can say that again. She was so well prepared you'd think Elise had called in a reservation. That's Sharon for you. Reen, are you sure you're alright? Yeah, I'm still sore all over, but that's nothing unexpected. Compared to the kind of training Master Kafai used to put me through, I feel like I got off light. But still, well, he doesn't appear to have any sprains or pulled muscles. Should be better in a couple of days. I see. But I can't help but feel that if I hadn't been so careless, if I hadn't gone into that building in the first place... Well, in a way, it was Reen's fault, too. True, he got what he deserved for being so insensitive. I would have hoped that as an elder brother, you'd conduct yourself in a more seemly manner. Well, you're not wrong. But do you think you could maybe not all gang up on me at once? Well, can't really blame them this time. Let this be a lesson to you, Reen. Your family is your family, no matter what. Okay, I get it already. It seems everything turned out well in the end. Still, we're no closer to unlocking the secrets of that giant armor, or the red door it was hiding behind. Yeah. All we know is that red door showed up after we cleared the... God damn it, guys, fuck off. All we know is that that red door showed up after we cleared the 4th floor of the old schoolhouse. And then when Elise went down there, it opened up and that hulking armor came out. You said you heard a voice coming from the door, right? Yes, I think so. I'm afraid I don't remember much of what it said, though. I remember it said something about the 4th lock and the first trial and an awakener, too, whatever that is. You should be commended for recalling even that much after what you've been through. At this point, it really does seem as though there's something significant hidden deeper in those ruins. It's getting harder and harder to presume anything else, isn't it? I think from now on, it might be a better idea to leave the old schoolhouse alone. What? What do you mean? The reason I sent you guys there in the first place was because I thought it might be a good training ground. But after what happened with Elise and with that elevator appearing, I feel conflicted about letting you go back. The principal is thinking about rescinding his request for you guys to investigate the place too. But I object. Fee? It's ideal for us to keep ourselves trained for battle, right? And it seems like fighting down in there encourages us to cooperate better too. Much as it may lack weight coming from me, I'm inclined to agree. The effectiveness of combat links truly comes to the fore there. Yeah, the wind seems to suggest that to me as well. There's no denying it's dangerous, but I feel like I'd regret it if we just stopped here. Yeah, I have so many questions about that place and I want some answers. I agree. Guys. I feel the same. Do you think you could talk to the principal and get him to change his mind? Looks like I don't have much of a choice, do I? Alright, I can't promise anything, but I'll do what I can to persuade the principal. But if anything else weird happens in there, I want you to report it to me immediately. Is that clear? Yes, instructor. Reen, I'm afraid I still can't accept your position. Oh? That you don't wish to succeed Father as head of the family, or that you enrolled here because of that. Honestly, it seems to me that you aren't even certain yourself of what you want for your life. And because of that, it's like you've lost your way. Well, am I right? I can't deny it. But this time, I was able to come back to my senses. I think enrolling here at Thor's was the best thing I've done for myself in a long time. It's given me the chance to start moving forward little by little. Really? I've got a lot to think about, but I want to find an answer that works not just for me, but for you, Mom, and Dad too. I know it's frustrating, but I hope you'll stick with me while I'm figuring things out. And I'm sorry for being such a crappy brother to you. Passenger service bound for Heimdall, now arriving on platform 2. Standard thing. Oh. Reen? Heimdall's not too far away. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon enough. We can talk about this more then, okay? Alright, that's a promise. You're really devoted to your sister, aren't you? Though I get the feeling it's way more than just devotion on her part. You think so? It's not like I spoil her or anything, and honestly, she can get pretty harsh towards me sometimes. I mean, I wouldn't say we get along badly or anything, but wow, he really is totally oblivious. Yeah, he's totally oblivious too. Into the fact that his sister wants frickin' to commit heinous acts of incest. Ugh. She's 15, right? I've heard that nobles make their debut into high society when they turn 16. That's right, she'll be making her debut next year. I just hope she finds a guy who deserves her one day. Because I'm not letting just any old guy marry her, noble or not. There's the sister complex showing its early face. It really can be dense sometimes. I almost feel sorry for his sister. Indeed. Nonchalantly stroking her head like he did was kinda cruel. Are they talking about me? Alright, that brings this month's practical exam to an end. Next, it's time to announce this weekend's field study locations. Here it comes, the moment of truth. Ugh, where are they planning to ship us off to this month? Alright, so for the field study in July, we've got Reen, Laura, Fee, Machias, and Elliot. Headed for Heimdall. Group B is consisting of Elisa, Emma, Eustace, and Gaius. Also headed for Heimdall. Oh, it looks like both groups are going to the same place. I assume we'll be dividing the work between our groups? Well, the capital is incredibly vast, so it seems like a logical solution. Group divisions aside, I'm certainly surprised at the choice of the capital as our destination. Yeah, you and I will have the home field advantage considering we're both from there. Here, I guess this means I'll get to be in town for the summer festival after all. Instructor Sarah. Oh, whatever's the matter, my beloved pupil? Please don't call me that. I have no objections to our destination or the arrangement of the groups. But I can't quite shake the feeling I'm being used. Again. It's true. It does appear you're the only one who changed groups from last month. That innocent whistling isn't fooling anyone. I love this cast so much.
Your rank's gone up.
I love this cast so much.
Here's a little something from the Academy. Thank you for everything.
I have a funny feeling we're going to be gaining another rank by the time this field study is done.
Alright, this is our chance to discuss what to do before they get here. But to be honest, I don't really have any good ideas. How about you guys?
I can't say that I do. Unlike me and Eustace, at least Laura and Fee understand each other to some degree. Our group's performance in last month's field study wasn't amazing, but there were no actual conflicts or anything.
Yeah, That's all the more reason why I feel like we should step in and do something for them. But from what Elisa and Emma have told me, it seems like they have trouble connecting with each other.
Yeah, that's the impression I get too. It's not like they hate each other, they're just having trouble coming to terms with their differences.
On the one hand, we have the daughter of a noble military family, a knight in shining armor, as it were. While on the other, we have a girl who spent her childhood on the battlefield running with Jaegers. Their upbringings couldn't be more different when you think about it. Maybe their values, too.
You're right. I wonder if that's...
I apologize for the delay.
Hey! Good morning, Laura.
You're certainly the early bird today.
You needn't worry about us. We have no intention of causing trouble, and we're prepared to do what we can to form a combat link as soon as possible. It's not our intention to be confrontational towards one another. Is that not the case, Fee?
Yep. Don't worry. We won't bring the group down during the field study.
Well, if you say so.
That's not really what we're worried about.
Anyway, we should finish up our preparations and head over to the station. I'll bet Group B is waiting there for us already.
Agreed.
Alright. So, let's head to... Alright, let's see if we can get some more stuff. Yeah. Sure. Alright. Well, Eustace and Gaius aren't going to be in our party for this one. And neither is Elisa. So... instead, I'm going to buy one more of that, and that should do it. Feathered shoes. Leaf sandals. I am going to want to make sure they're as well equipped as I can get them. Okay. All right. Is this what I think it is? Yeah, it's a part of the huge suit of armor you and Crow took care of. Principal Van Dyke asked me to take a look at it, so here I am. Have you figured out anything about it yet? Nope, I'm completely in the dark, to be honest. My first thought was that it was an artifact, but that doesn't seem right. An artifact? What's that? Artifacts are said to be the relics of the ancient Zemurian civilization. They hold power that we could barely imagine, which means they usually end up in the church's custody. Jaegers get their hands on them once in a while too, sometimes just to smuggle them to paying clients. Well, those are the basics. But you think that suit of armor's different though? Yeah, most likely. It's made out of a material that I've never even heard of though. Part of me thinks that it might be the legendary fairy tempered metal you hear all the stories about. Possible. This is one of the few cases where a theory like that couldn't be shot down. Either way, it's too early to say anything for sure. I'm going to need to keep analyzing it. I think I'm gonna hold off on that for now. I think I'm gonna just sell these one thing, except for the floral bottle and the holy chain. Yeah, it just adds a bit more to that. Okay. Get a few of those. Let's see if there's anything good I can. Well,
Okay, let's give this a try. Well, how about that?
nice. Teriyaki chicken pizza. I should be doing this. I should do this later.
I'll do what I can. Not what I intended.
All right, I'll give it a try. Perfect.
And special pizza. Excellent.
Hope this turns out okay. Okay, it's ready.
Gaius is the savory herb tea guy.
All right, I'll give it a try.
Let's see.
What did you expect?
Victory sandwich. Me like.
I'll do what I can. Not bad.
Okay, let's give this a try. There we go.
Okay. Oh, came out okay.
Dang it! I tried to make crap, damn it.
Okay. This one's my specialty. It'll be good.
I'll do what I can. Not what I intended.
Nice. Ooze cookie.
Okay. Better than expected.
Royal Sable. And simple omelet.
Okay.
Yeah, let's try to get the peculiar.
It's technically edible.
And there we go. Okay. I guess we can go see Crow quick. After we hit rest. Yeah, there we go. So that positive to stay. Yo, field study time, huh? Just about. Before I go, I wanted to thank you again for your help in the old schoolhouse. Don't worry about it. You've already thanked me like 20 times anyway. Tell you what, forget about the 50 mirror I owe you and we'll call it even. I think I'm the one who owes you now, to be honest. Also, about what you saw down there. Sorry, man. I don't know what you're talking about. But more importantly, help a brother out. We gotta decide on which horse to back in the summer races. This one here looks good to me, but I want to get a second opinion. I don't think I can help with that. You know students aren't supposed to gamble, Crow. Who said anything about gambling? Oh, no. This is a contest with prizes. Nothing wrong with that. He's a nice guy, isn't he? He really is. I own one. I guess I should check if there's anything else I'm missing here. I guess we can get that. Okay. Let's get some books then. Imperial Chronicle 4. Swimming Strategies. I need some freaking money. Actually. Oh. Whoops. That's not gonna help me at all. I guess I can part with 6 of these. Oh wow, I've missed a lot of the Cornelia reprints. Oof. Oof, came so close to that. Roasted coffee. There we go. And... there we go. Alright. I think I'm just gonna have to, unfortunately, abandon that. Oh, he's over by the upper class dorm. I guess I might as well. It's rare to see you up this early, Patrick. What's the occasion? I have my reasons. How are you feeling after that horrible ordeal? Huh? I'm fine, thanks. I might not have been if you weren't there to make sure Elise was safe, though. I really owe you for that. It was partially my fault that she was in danger to begin with. It was the very least I could do. Allow me to add that I do not intend to breathe a word of what I witnessed down there to anyone. I'd much rather settle things with you man to man, after all. Likewise. Is it just me, or did his personality completely change? He's suddenly a decent person. Come to think of it, you're all going to Heimdall, aren't you? I'll be attending the garden party the day after tomorrow myself. It seems like all of the big names are. But if that were the case, wouldn't Laura and Machias get invited too? Father hasn't even mentioned it this year. Same as with my dad. I'm not interested in the guest list. With one minor exception. Will your sister be in attendance, Schwarzer? Patrick, I think the two of us need to sit down and have a little talk. Then you can give me a nice detailed explanation of why you would ever need access to that sort of information. I just found myself curious. I didn't mean anything by it. And so it begins. She's gonna die single, isn't she? You know, Fee, that is sadly a very real possibility. Oh, you're all here. Ready to take off? Ready as we'll ever be. Alright, let's get our tickets at the counter then. Well, the capital's only half an hour west, so at least the fare should be cheap. Good morning, everyone. Let me guess, you're headed for Heimdall this month? That's right. We'd like 5 tickets to Heimdall, please. Coming right up. You know, the Capital Summer Festival is coming up in just 2 days. I'm sure lots of people will be streaming into the capital to celebrate, so be careful out there. We will, don't worry. I'm used to dealing with it. Okay, that's 5 passengers headed for Heimdall. Oh, I'll have those tickets for you in just a moment. Passenger service bound for Heimdall now arriving on platform 2. Well, at least we won't be waiting long. There's a train to Heimdall every half hour after all. So, we're really headed to the capital. I've been there a few times before, but it's still pretty unfamiliar territory. I've been twice before on family business. Same here. I know where Elise's academy is, but that's about it. Not to worry, I'll explain more about the city on the way over. It's a pretty big city, though. I'm not even sure where to start. Alright, not too much longer till we arrive, so let me give you a quick overview. Heimdall is, among many other things, the capital of this country, which means it's the home of the reigning emperor, His Majesty Eugen Rise Arnor III. Even children know that. We need useful local knowledge, not a recitation of a travel brochure. Well, Heimdall is divided into 16 main districts. Each district's about as large as a whole town in any of the Empire's provinces. All in all, the city's population hovers around 800,000 people. Wow, I can hardly imagine that many people all in one place. It's one of the continent's largest cities, isn't it? Indeed it is. Crossbell is known for being a thriving center of trade, but its population is only around 500,000. Meanwhile, to the south, Liberl's capital has about 300,000 people. The Republic's capital is pretty big too, but I don't think it's quite as big as Heimdall. Huh, really? What? Oh, I was just wondering what kinds of tasks we may be asked to do in such an expensive city. I can hardly hazard a guess. Oh. Well, we don't know who our point of contact is, or even where we're going to be staying. I mean, who knows? Maybe we'll end up staying in Elliot or Machias' home. I doubt it. My house isn't big enough to put us all up. But Machias' dad is the governor, so maybe we'll be staying at his place. I think that's even less likely. Dad spends most of his time in his official residence, so I doubt anyone's going to be at our family's place. Instructor Sarah said there'd be a guide of some sort waiting for us at the station, though she didn't mention who. That's the instructor for you. Honestly, she never really tells us anything, does she? Nope. I can't believe our field study dates coincide with the summer festival in Heimdall. I wonder if this is another one of Instructor Sarah's little schemes. I really wouldn't be surprised. Can't wait to see what horrors await us this month. That summer festival certainly seems to have caught your attention, though. Is it really that great? Oh yeah, biggest in the country. There are all kinds of exciting events, including loads of music-related things. Really now? That does sound fun. Hopefully you'll get the chance to drop by your home at some point, too. Who knows? The capital's pretty massive, after all. It's going to be a roll of the dice whether or not we're close enough. I'd really like to see all my friends again, though, if I can. You seem kinda down. Is something wrong? No, it's nothing. I mean, we're going on a field study, not a vacation, right? We can't let ourselves get caught up in the festival atmosphere, or we'll wind up with failing marks. I don't know if I've got the willpower to pull that off, though. Well, all we can do is try. St. Estria's girls' school is in the capital, correct? If I'm not mistaken, that's the school your sister attends. Do you think you'll be visiting her? I might if I get the chance. The last time we saw each other was only a few days ago, though. I'd feel kind of awkward going to see her again so soon. I suppose it does sound to reason that even siblings would worry about such a social faux pas. Oh yeah, you don't have any brothers or sisters, do you? I do not. I am an only child. Although I have been asked by some of the girls I know to regard them as my younger sisters. Come to think of it, they're enrolled at St. Estria as well. Girls' academies sure sounds like interesting places. I hope Elise doesn't get corrupted by her environment. You really are a devoted brother. Or rather, you come across as one who's devoted to most anyone, aside from yourself. You think so? I do. Perhaps much of this could have been avoided if I were more like you. She's got a lot on her mind. If only there was something I could do to help them. So this month's field study's in the capital. We certainly won't be staying at my home, but I wouldn't be all surprised if some of our tasks sent us there. Yeah, I guess your dad is a pretty busy man, huh? He'd have to be governing a city of the size of Heimdall. Busy doesn't even begin to describe it. He barely has time to come home most days. And with all the preparations for the festival, I'd be surprised if we even saw him, much less had an opportunity to. opportunity to talk to him. That would be a shame. It is what it is. I'll just be happy if we're able to fulfill some requests on his behalf so we can lighten his load a bit. Sure, we'll be more than happy to help. You and Elliot are going to be the stars of this time around after all, so you get to call the shots if you want. Well, it is our hometown. We'll take charge of things while we're there. At least in terms of city navigation. We'll be able to show you the way to any facilities you need. Thanks. We'll be counting on you. And Fee. Not going to have long to enjoy the journey this time. Yeah, we're not straying too far from Trista. Do you enjoy traveling then? Somewhat. We used to travel a lot in the car. I see. Did you spend a lot of time admiring the view from the through train windows then? Sometimes. We traveled in airships and boats too. But sometimes we were stowed away in cargo holds, so we couldn't see anything. It's not like she's deliberately trying to annoy Laura or anything. And I don't think Laura actually wants to be irritated by her either. There's got to be some kind of common ground, something to help them get through this. What's the matter? Oh, it's nothing. Alright.
Go easy on me, okay?
Time for some blade.
Okay then, let's draw! The same score means we draw again, right? Well, looks like I'm up first. Mirror! The same score means we draw again, right? Well, looks like I'm up first. Bolt! Bolt! Really? You're playing that now? Really? You're playing that now? I didn't see that coming. I'm lost.
Gotcha, Elliot.
Then let us begin our duel. Please draw a card. The first move is yours. We're evenly matched. Let's redraw.
Wow, really?
Then I'll make the first move. Divine Bolt! Mirror.
I got
Well played.
bolts, so I'm gonna use them.
Well played. Well played. Well played. I admit defeat. Well done.
There we go.
I'm not going to hold back. Well then, go ahead and draw. It looks like you're up first. Bolt! Bolt!
Oh, come on.
Ah, crap. Now you've done it. Now you've done it. Ah, crap. Mirror! Looks like I win this time.
God damn it. And Fee.
Let the battle begin. We draw here, right? I'm first. Guess we'd better draw again.
Crap.
Guess we'd better draw again. You're first, I guess. Take this.
Yeah.
Take this.
Oh, come on.
Mirror.
Give me that back.
Crap. Mirror.
Ouch. Looks like I win.
Ah, well. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna AFK briefly. I will be right back. I'll just make sure everything's good. But still, yes. Okay, sorry about that. I get introduced to a new concept, something I've never encountered before. Jalapeno and cheese bagels. Yeah, I don't get it either. They're not bad though. Phew, looks like we're almost there. Indeed, it doesn't feel as though our train ride was all that long. Well, Heimdall's just a stone's throw away west of Trista. We could have just gone back to Trista at night. Well, yes, that's true, but plenty of people commute to work in the capital every day, after all.
Exactly on time.
Hi, Claire.
Huh?
Wait, what?
Hear that?
You're from the Railway Military Police, if memory serves me correctly.
You're Captain Claire, was it?
That's right. I'm glad you remember me. I believe it's been about 3 months since we last met.
So, this must be the woman the group who went to Keldic encountered.
So this is an officer from the fearsome RMP?
Since you're here, does that mean you're going to be the one assigning our tasks for this month's field study?
No, I'm just here to provide a place for you to talk with the person who is. He should be here any moment now.
Perfect timing.
No way.
Dad?
Huh.
I've seen him in the Imperial Chronicle before.
Governor Regnitz, one of the Reformists' most influential voices.
So this is Machias' father.
This is the first time I've met most of you, so let me introduce myself. I'm Karl Regnitz, Machias' father. I'm the governor of Heimdall and head of the local government. It's a pleasure to finally meet you, ladies and gentlemen of Glass Hill.
There's the jalapenos. My apologies for the location. I would have preferred to brief you in City Hall. But I'm regrettably short on time, so I had to ask the captain here to lend us this room. Anyway, let's move on to the confirming your assignments and lodgings. Hold on a minute. How did you, of all people, end up being the one to sort out our lodging and tasks? Seems a little too convenient. Yeah, now that you mention it. If you wouldn't mind us asking, sir, how did you wind up as our point of contact? My apologies. I probably should have explained a little more first. It's actually a very simple reason. I'm here because I sit on Thor's Military Academy's board of directors. You what? How? First Eustace's brother, then Elisa's mother, and now Machias' father. It stretches the bounds of imagination to believe the Academy's choice of directors is mere coincidence. I can assure you, the three of us didn't arrange it for it to be that way. If anything, I was unsure what to do when the Academy first offered the position to me. The Academy did. Would I be right in assuming there's some secret reason behind the formation of Class 7? I'm afraid that's not my place to say. But whatever the case may be, I'm the third and final member of the board of directors. And that's why I'm the one who's prepared your field study tasks and arranged lodging for all of you. Unbelievable. It's all starting to make sense now. Thanks for clearing that up, sir. Anyway, back to what you were saying before. Yes, as I said, I'm short on time, so I'm afraid I'll have to keep this brief. Your field study will take place over 3 days, of which this is the first. As such, the third day will coincide with the start of the summer festival. Each group will be assigned half the city and attend to a list of needs I've drawn up for you. So one group will take the eastern half of the city, and the other group the west. The city's big enough that it looks like we'll be working apart, though we're in the same place. Indeed, I'm sure you've seen for yourselves how vast Heimdall is. In both groups were to rove around the entire city, we'd have trouble getting anything done. As such, I've broken it down so that all of Group A's tasks cover the area east of Venaquir Street, while Group B's tasks are focused on the area west of Venaquir Street. Must be an important street. I believe Venaquir Street is the main thoroughfare that runs through the city, leading to the Imperial Palace. That's the one. As soon as we leave the station, we'll see it stretching out to the north. It's hardly a precise division, but for the purpose of this field study, I'm sure it'll be more than sufficient. Now, I'd like each group to take one of these envelopes. An address and a key. This envelope looks like the ones we usually get on our field study itinerary, but what about this address and key? Group A is on Alto Street, 43221, and Group B is on Vesta Street, 8527 126. Oh, Alto Street? That's around where my family lives. Really? Yep, can't say the address brings any particular place to mind, though. I seem to remember Vesta Street being a main street on the west side of the city. Yes, it's a fairly lively working-class neighborhood. Dad, are these? That's right, the addresses of the places you'll be staying while you're here, along with their keys. Both groups will be staying in different places, so I'd suggest tracking down your lodgings before you start your work. Think of it as a small orienteering exercise to help you get a better feel of the city. My apologies. I'm afraid I'll have to take my leave now. Dad? Preparations for the summer festival have me running from place to place, as you can imagine. I wish I could stay and chat a bit longer, but that's life in politics for you. Oh, and one more thing. The communications functionality of your Arcus has been enabled in the city. Good luck out there. Wait, hold on just a... I'm not sure what to make of it all. Since he's the governor, I was expecting him to seem a lot more strict, but he actually seems more playful. I feel ashamed you had to see that. He's always been like that, I'm afraid. At least he manages to fulfill his responsibilities as governor somehow. Actually, I've heard he's extremely good at his job. Coming from the background he does, he's friendly and down to earth, but people say he's a born leader too. The Imperial Chronicle always paints him in a favorable light as well. I hear he butts heads with the noble faction and far less than his fellow reformist, Chancellor Osborne. In politics, a friendly demeanor can just as easily be an act to sway popular sentiment. After all, there aren't many who can waltz in and borrow a meeting space from the RMP. Well, the capital is the nexus in the heart of the nation's entire railway network. As such, the Railway Military Police finds itself indebted daily to Governor Regnitz's good graces. This was just an opportunity for us to return the favor, at least a little. Yeah, I'm not fully buying that, Claire. Sorry. Come on now. Well, thank you for allowing us to use this room for our meeting. We need to get our field study underway, so if you'll excuse us. Of course, I wish you well in your studies. If you'll follow me, I'll escort you to the station's exit. Incredible. It's so vast. The size of this city never ceases to amaze me. Way too many people. It only starts to sink in that I'm in the capital after I see an Orbital tram zipping along. Is that what those little train vehicles are? I've never had the opportunity to ride one, but I believe they're used to ferry people around the city more easily. Yeah, they're the main form of public transportation here. They link all 16 of the capital's main districts. There's something of an icon here in Heimdall. Their fare is pretty cheap too, which makes them convenient for getting around. Lots of people use them so often that they just buy a yearly pass. Amazing. All that and so many Orbital cars on the roads too. Ah, is that building off in the distance? That would be Valflame Palace, lowest residence of His Majesty the Emperor. Although, from what I understand, Chancellor Osborne's imperial government is also situated there within. Yes, that's the case. Anyway, I'll be taking my leave here. I wish you the best of luck on your 3 days of field study. Thank you. Thank you for taking the time to see us off. She really doesn't seem like an army officer, does she? Indeed, though the Railway Military Police are known as one of the Imperial Army's most elite divisions. Not to mention one of the branches most despised by the aristocracy. If a province has a railway, you can virtually guarantee they'll use it as an excuse to meddle in its security affairs. I've rarely seen them in Legram, though judging by their actions during our encounter in the nature park, they did seem exceptionally well trained. Yeah, even with the same number of soldiers, they had no trouble rolling right over the provincial army. On top of that, the captain is so elegant and pretty. She even looks good in the uniform. Some people will have all the luck. It's like she's everything Sarah isn't. You could say that again. Though it seems like those two who have more than a little history between them. Alright, I suppose we ought to get moving then. Yeah, we'll need to hop on a tram to where our lodgings are, then find the addresses we've been given. We've got a long 3 days ahead of us, so let's give them our best. Yes, you can count on it. V, Laura, take care of yourselves. You too. May the goddess be with you all. Take care. Alright, bye for now then. This eastbound Orbital tram will be departing momentarily. All those wishing to board, please do so at this time. Benker Street. I haven't been to the capital in a long time, but I'm always surprised at just how big this street is. Really? This view is nothing special to those who've lived here all their lives, but I suppose seeing all the Orbital cars and trams zipping along must be a real sight to people from the provinces. Indeed, even though in my home province people are depending less and less on horse-drawn carriages, I've never seen so many Orbital cars in one place before. Well, even here carriages were the standard up until around 20 years ago. But these days, they seem kind of quaint. You never really see them anymore. The Republic's capital has a lot of cars too, just like this. After that, Crossbell probably has the most. Oh, really? You've done a lot of traveling for someone your age. Though I guess it is when you were in a... Yep, Jaeger work takes you places. Anyway, that's Alto Street. What's Alto Street like? Hey, that's where we're staying while we're here, right? Isn't that where your house is, Elliot? Yeah, it's a pretty calm street, I guess. Ah, we should be taking a right here. I didn't really find myself near Alto Street all that often. Looks like you live in a nice part of the city, though. You think? Anyway, we should start looking for where our lodgings are. Oh yeah, Elliot? You lived around here, right? Why don't we drop by your house first? But, well, that does seem like the natural thing to do. I kind of want to see it. Well, it's really near here, but still... I doubt my dad will be in. Not sure if my sister will be either. Yeah, I think you mentioned having an older sister before. All the more reason to pay a visit then, right? Okay, if you insist. Thanks. My house is the two-story place with all the flowers over there. Don't know if anyone's home right now, but we can at least have a look. It's been so long since I was last here that I feel a bit nervous. Don't worry, I know the feeling. No need for such hand-wringing. It is your home, after all. I know, but still. Okay, come on in. Wow, it feels like it's been ages since I was home. So this is Elliot's house. Oh, ew, is someone there? I'll be with you in just a moment. Sorry for the wait. What? Is she? She looks just like Elliot. Hi sis, I'm home. Elliot? Elliot! Whoa! Oh my. It's you. It's really you. I didn't think I'd be able to see you again so soon. Oh, thank the goddess. Sis, please, not in front of my classmates. Looks like they get along pretty well. Yeah, I'm almost jealous. We are now introduced to Fiona Craig. I think I'm gonna go ahead and give Fiona a plus. I like Fiona, I really do. I'm Elliot's older sister, Fiona Craig. I hear you've been saving my brother's skin at school. Oh, I'm so glad to finally meet all of you. Actually, Elliot's the one doing the saving most of the time. Indeed, his attentiveness has proven valuable on many occasions. Yeah, it has. Are you blushing? Of course not. Why would I be? You must be Reen, Laura, Machias, and Fee. And now I can see what you meant when you wrote that you'd made some really interesting friends. Yeah. You're not teaching any piano classes today? As it so happens, I have the day off, and none of the children have come by either, so you picked a good time to visit. Oh, you teach piano here at home? Elliot is in the wind orchestra at the academy, too. Is everyone in this family a musician? Well, almost. My dad's not really the musical type. Couldn't carry a tune in a wheelbarrow. No, I'd love the chance to go to a concert as a family once in a while, but he's so busy with work that he rarely has the chance to come home and see us. What does your dad do, anyway? Oh, have you not told them? Now that you mention it, I don't recall you ever saying. Is it something secret you can't talk about? Oh, no, nothing like that. It's just, he's in the Imperial Army. The Imperial Army? Really? Yeah, probably no way you'd guess that looking at me, right? I didn't exactly inherit the physique. You got a point. But man, the last name Craig in the Army. Hear me, it sounds really familiar. Wait, your father wouldn't happen to be Olaf Craig, would he? The Olaf Craig, decorated Lieutenant General of Erebonia's Armed Forces? That's our dad, alright. I think I've heard of him. Many consider him the most formidable general in the Imperial Army, and he's known more widely around the Empire solely as Craig the Red. He leads the 4th Armored Division, which boasts the greatest firepower in the entire armed forces. I read about him in the research I did before entering the academy, but I never put 2 and 2 together when I met Elliot. Come to think of it, doesn't Instructor Neidhart come from the 4th Armored Division too? Yeah, I met him through my dad before coming to the academy. Well, I'm not surprised you didn't peg me as Olaf Craig's son. And I was kind of hoping you wouldn't find out. Elliot. Doesn't take a psychic to see there's something going on there. Sorry. Hurry, I didn't mean to make things all awkward like this. It's just, don't worry about it. Oh, right. Hey, do you know any hotels around here, Fiona? We've got an address for where we're staying, but it's apparently around here, but I've got no clue where it actually is. What? You're not staying here? Well, we are in town for a field study. Besides, there aren't enough beds here for all of us. But it's been so long since I last saw you. I guess you finally reached that age when it's not cool to give your sis big hugs anymore. I feel a little sad, but I guess we all grow up. I'll still be watching over you, though. Sis, please. His sister seems to be even more attached to him than he is to her. Still, that's kind of strange. There aren't any hotels in this area, at least not that I know of. Huh? Not at all? Well, perhaps my father gave us the wrong address? But your father doesn't seem like the type to make such a careless mistake. I'm not 100% sure, but can you show me the address he gave you? Oh, sure thing, it's written right here. Oh, I think I know where this is. Isn't this where the old Bracer Guild used to be? Oh, a guild branch? Are you sure? Yeah, an old friend of mine used to work there. Here, though we've been out of touch for a while now. Really? I had no idea. Bracers, huh? Still, I'm baffled as to why my father would choose to put us up in an old guild house. Well, we should at least go have a look for ourselves. Do you know the way, Elliot? I think so. It should be just down the road from here. I was hoping you'd stay a bit longer, but if you have things to do, I'll just sit here, alone. It'd make my day if you dropped by for meals while you're here, though. I'd be more than happy to cook for you all. That sounds great. What do you guys think? Well, if it wouldn't be any trouble. I'm not going to turn down home cooking. I'm in. That's the spirit. I'll be sure to treat you to the very best I can whip up this evening. So make sure you get plenty done today and work up a real appetite. It seems we have more than just the festival to look forward to now. You said it. Alright, let's head over to the guild. Okay. Alright. So, yeah. I don't think I updated the HUD. I did not. There we go. Fiona Craig gets a plus, because, yeah. Yeah, this is definitely the place written on the memo. I didn't think we end up staying in an old guild branch. I'm guessing Group B was fixed up in the other one then. So there's more than one guild branch in the city? Yeah, back when the guild still had a presence in Heimdall, there were 2 branches. The guild pulled out of the city over a year ago, though, so not many pay much attention to these buildings now. Is that so? Excuse me. God damn it, I hate that. The guild still has an active branch in my hometown, Lacreme. Really? That's more the exception than the rule these days. The building looks surprisingly new, considering they've been gone for over a year. Oh, that's because there was a big fire that swept through here about 2 years ago. They rebuilt the buildings after that, but they wound up getting shuttered when the guild left town anyway. No one knows for sure whether the fire was an accident or not. Some people still think it was set by terrorists. That's an unsettling thought. It's just a rumor, though. There's no proof or anything. Must have been that operation. Nothing. Anyway, let's head in, shall we? My father gave us the key, so we should be able to let ourselves in. Well, shall we open it up? You know, I was actually expecting it to be way less tidy inside. There's some kind of notice posted up on some of the walls and bulletin boards. It seems to be a notice of who's currently in charge of the building. Apparently, it's currently owned by the local government. Well, that explains why the governor had the authority to let us stay here while we're in town. Which part are we staying in, then? There's nothing but a reception counter down here, so I suppose that we must be staying upstairs. Let's go drop off our stuff and see what we've got in store for today. He's prepared brand new beds for us and everything. Isn't that going a little far? This isn't a hotel. I'm not going to complain. Your dad really seems like a nice guy. We should appreciate his consideration. Alright, now that we've got our lodging sorted out, time to take a look at today's tasks. Alright, so we've got the underground passage monster. We've got Hats Off. We've got Chronicles of the Chronicle. And Amber Amour. So there we go. The tasks Machias' father selected certainly show the variety we would expect from a city this size. Yeah, we'll need to make sure we know exactly what each task involves before taking it on. Our group's covering the area east of Venquer Street, so it might be a good idea to go around and scope out all the places before noon. Agreed. I want to get an idea of where everything is. We can use the orbital trams to visit all the relevant locations on this side of the city while we are going through our tasks. You two alright with being our travel guides? Of course. Might as well put our knowledge to use. It may be hard to show you around a city this size, but I'll give you as grand a tour as I can. Sis said she'll fix dinner for us, so let's head back here when it starts getting late. Yeah, once we're done with everything, let's go to Elliot's house. Okay, let's get moving. We've got a lot of ground to cover. Understood. Good. Let's do all we can to ensure we're not shown up by Group B. While in Heimdall, you can travel between areas of the city relevant to the group's field study. To travel, either walk to the end of an area map or press square and select one of the destinations listed. Each area has a tram stop, which you can visit to travel by tram to other areas. At certain points in the chapter, you'll need to ride the tram to reach your destination. So, let's start with, and you can just select to travel to another district automatically. So that's nice. Let's start with this task. Welcome back, Elliot. Seeing you walk in, it's like nothing's changed. Glad to see you're doing well, Hemming. Is he an old friend of yours? Yep, let me introduce you. Hemming used to be a famous musician, but now he's settled down and owns this place. Fiona and I have known him since we were kids, and we owe him a lot. This place is getting pretty popular, too. If you're involved with music in Heimdall, well, you probably know Itole. Hey, fascinating. I wasn't even aware that this place existed. It's kind of relaxing. Thank you. Now that the introductions are out of the way, you sent in a request for us to take care of, didn't you? I did, in fact. Can you start right away? Should we, Rean? Sure. Mind telling us what you need? The request mentioned that one of your favorite records was smashed. That's right. It happened while I was trying to change around the store's layout. I ended up knocking one of the shelves over by mistake, which in turn led to the record falling out and shattering. What terrible luck. Which record was it? Tragically enough, it was Amber Amour. Oh no, you play that one every night. If it came out over 30 years ago, it has become rather hard to find, yes. You know your music, the Wind Orchestra would be proud. Maybe. I've got plenty of other records to play while I look for a replacement, so it's not an insurmountable problem. I'm more worried about the fact that I have an old friend stopping by this evening who really loves that song. That's why I'd like to ask you if you can find me a replacement before the end of the day. Makes sense. I assume you've searched all the nearby record stores already? I did, but none of them had it in stock. This is a big city though, so I haven't given up on it just yet, which is why I sent the request your way. Then we have our work cut out for us. Does anyone know of any stores that might sell old records? We might ask Fiona about that. Oh yeah, I suppose a piano instructor would know where to buy records. Probably knows every store. My thoughts exactly. She's probably our best bet. Then we know where to start. Hopefully she'll be able to help us. Look at you kids, already formulating a plan. Here, Elliot, this should cover the cost of the record if you manage to find it. Thanks. Okay, we're off to find that record. I'm sure you will. Oh, hello everyone. Is there something I can help you with? We hope so. Oh no, poor Hemming. That might be a hard record to find though. As far as I can remember, most stores here don't stock it anymore. That's what we were afraid of. But that's why we came to you. We thought you might know some other way we can get our hands on it. This is something of a long shot, but how about asking over at Plaza Bifrost over in Vancouver Street? That's not a suggestion I was expecting. Same here, I don't remember there being any music stores in there. Did they add one while I was gone? Not within the building itself, no. However, Plaza Bifrost actually has a number of partner stores all throughout the city, some of which sell records. If you ask there, they'll be able to check if any of them have a copy in stock. That's quite the trick, I'm impressed. Well, you learn these kinds of things as you grow up. Aren't you lucky to have such a reliable sister, Elliot? And so humble, too. But I can't deny that you've really helped us out. Thanks a lot. We'll head straight for Plaza Bifrost now. Just remember to be careful. She's really crazy about her brother, isn't she? Yeah, I'm kinda jealous. Gotta get the establishing shots out of the way. So this is Vancouver Street. It sure is busy. Of course, it's the biggest street in Heimdall. There's more to it than just Plaza Bifrost too, which means you'll see lots of different types of people. Different types of people, different types of warble vehicles, and different types of warble vehicles, it seems. Well, that's partially due to the Imperial Transportation Act that came into effect last year. Don't run into the road, Machias. You're the last person I need treating me like a child. Anyway, it sounds like we'll be coming here a lot during our visit. We better take the chance to familiarize ourselves with the shops here. Indeed. Alright. Let's start with Hats. Drugstore. Goods. Bookstore? Why not? Ah! Yeah. Ah. Let's see what we got. Ooh, that's a 40-point increase. That's not bad for a cost of 3 speed. 15 there. Ooh, that's a 50-point increase. I want that. Unfortunately, I don't have the money. Or the septif, really. We got Lumiere Factory, so... let's try this. Wow, that's not a lot. Guess I will be doing a bit of grinding, unfortunately. That a lot of grinding. Well, okay. Welcome to Plaza Bifrost. Goddamn. Is there anything I can help you with? We're looking for a specific item and heard that this was the place to ask. That's right. What can I help you find today? We're trying to find a record that came out roughly 30 years ago. It's called Amber Amour. Is there any chance that someone here would have the evidence talk? Amber Amour, let me get in touch with our affiliated stores. Please bear with me as I do so. Thank you for waiting. Did you manage to find it? I'm afraid not. I contacted all 5 stores, but none of them had a copy, I'm afraid. That's less than ideal. Can you ask anyone else? Unfortunately not. I'm afraid you might have to inquire elsewhere. However, before we resort to that, it is possible for us to contact the record maker and ask them to send us a copy. Would that be of interest to you? How long would it take to arrive? It depends on the company, but anywhere from a week to a month, I'd say. Oh, unfortunately, we were asked to find a copy by tonight. While I appreciate the offer, there's not much point in getting it a week from now. So you need it right away. Then might I suggest visit the Ost district. There's a very reliable second-hand store there that might have it. Oh, right, I didn't think of that. Didn't realize there were second-hand stores in Heimdall. Don't you live in the Ost district, Machias? Not only do I live there, I know the woman who runs the store. The store's name's Emerald's. And I'm fairly certain they sell old records. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go. Fine by me. We really appreciate all the help you've given us. My pleasure. I do hope you find what you're looking for. the Oz district where I was born and raised. You'll find mostly lower-class citizens and laborers living around here. Huh. There were a lot of old-looking buildings in this area, but it doesn't look especially run down. It wasn't included in the city's redevelopment plan, but they take good care of it nowadays. Once my father and Chancellor Osborne came into power, at least. The two of them managed to improve the employment numbers around here and, in turn, the standard of living. That's why they're so popular here in Heimdall. Chancellor Osborne in particular is famous for holding his ground against even the most influential nobles. Interesting. So does that mean we're near your house, Machias? Yeah, relatively. Well, there isn't much to see here. Everyone gets along pretty well, and they're always there for each other. On that note, there are a number of people here whom I'd like to see before we leave, but I'll do that later. Fine by me. Let's go. Oh, hey, Machias. Huh? What are you doing here? What happened to your grandmother? It's kind of odd not to see her here. She called it quits, basically, so now the store is all mine. Really? No need to freak out. I'm handling things pretty well. Anyway, be sure to drop by if you're ever in the neighborhood. I don't have too many years on me, but I know what I'm doing. Right. Anyway, there's something I'd like to ask. We're searching for a specific record. Do you know if you have Amber or Moor in stock here by any chance? Let me have a look, okay? Sorry for the wait. Is this the one? Thank you very much. So, is that the one? Yep, it's the real deal. And it's in really good condition considering it's second hand, too. Hemming will be ecstatic to see this. How much is it? It's 10% off the original price. Only 10%? That's still pretty expensive. Hey, I'm trying to run a business here. It's a fair price given how well the records managed to hold its value. I figured it'd be more than regular price since it's so rare. See, she gets it. It'd be way more than retail price if it were out of print, too. 10%, take it or leave it. We'll take it. This should cover it. Pleasure doing business with you. Well, we found what we needed. Yeah, let's bring this back to Hemming. I love the speed of the fast travel. So you found it after all. Somehow, yeah, it's all yours. Sorry I couldn't find you a brand new one. Oh, no need to worry. You really saved my evening. Now I don't have to worry about disappointing my friend. How wonderful to hear. Yeah, all that searching was worth it. Well, you can't go without a reward, so here, it's one of our desserts. Thank you very much. It looks so good that I sort of want to eat it right now. That's quite the compliment. Well then, best of luck with the rest of your field study. And for completing that, we get a music change. Whoops. Okay, so we got special pizza, soft and fluffy omelet, and savory herb tea. Which I'm pretty sure I have the recipes for. Alright. Now... Whoops. So now we've got three new tasks to go after. Yes, I think that's a good... yeah, I guess that would be a good idea. Save the monster for last. Alright, let's go do the hats off of quest. To Drekel's Plaza. I would love to get. I want to at least get. I want to at least get the side quests that aren't the monster quest done before, or before my lunch break. Excuse me. This is Draco's Plaza. The large building you can see in the distance is Valflame Palace, home of the Imperial family and the government. I can see a statue of Emperor Dracos the Lionheart in the center of the plaza as well. This is the one place in the capital that never gets any less stunning, no matter how many times I see it. Well, we've come all the way out here, we might as well go take a closer look. Yep. This is Valflame Palace. This is where the Imperial government is headquartered too, right? Yeah. It's a pretty imposing building, though. Looking up at it, one can really appreciate the grand scale of this nation. True. Oh, you're all here too? Wait, what are you guys doing here? Totally coincidence. It's not like we were planning to run into you here. Isn't your group supposed to be focusing on the western half of the city? I seem to recall your group being assigned to cover the east side, and yet here you are. Ah, this must be where our areas overlap. Have you been going around exploring all the places on your list too? Yes, we've only arrived here by tram a little while ago. How's everything coming along, Fee? Not bad. Still, in a city this big, it's quite a coincidence to just run into each other like this. True, perhaps fate keeps trying to bring us together. I take it they put you all up in the old guild house too, then? Yeah, I have to say I didn't see that coming. Your dad seems like he's a meddling type, Machias. I wish I could disagree. I'm sure he has his reasons. We've explored about half of our assigned areas so far. How about you? We just started making the rounds, unfortunately. I see. Good luck then. The city is vast, but I'm sure you'll manage. Thanks. Oh, hey! Hey, why don't we all get lunch together later? That sounds wonderful. There's no guarantee we'll be able to get together again during our visit, after all. Well, true. It'd be a perfect chance to exchange information as well. I have no objections. Alright, well, just give us a call on the Arcus when you're ready to take a break for lunch. We'll do the same. Sounds like a plan. Back to exploring then. Yeah, let's move on to the next area. Later, everyone. Later. Alright, let's get back to exploring then. Right. Let's see if we can finish scouting out our assigned areas before noon. Welcome, would you like some gelato? Excuse me, I'd like to... Oh wow, there are a lot of you today. How many will you be having, and what flavors? I'll take lemon. Don't play along with her. Unfortunately, we haven't come to purchase your assuredly delicious gelato. We were sent by the governor to assist you with a request. Oh, so that's why you're here. Sorry about that. No worries. May I ask what you need help with? Of course. There was a customer who stopped by for some gelato the other day, you see. He told me all about this hat. How this hat was a handmade gift he received from someone very special to him. Ironically, he dropped it by my stall and there's been no sign of him ever since. That's not good, especially if it was so important to him. He was probably devastated after realizing he'd lost it too. Which means he's most likely frantically searching for it as we speak. The catch being that he's unaware of where exactly he dropped it. Yep, that's probably it. I could have given it back to him by now if he were a regular customer, but he's definitely not. Well, if you knew who he was, this wouldn't be a problem. How old do you think he was? I'd say he was in his 20s at least. He did mention that he was from the Ost District. That's all I know though, sorry. How many 20-something males are there in Heimdall? More than would make this easy. Still, knowing he's from the Ost District, it should make things easier. Oh yeah, that's where your house is, isn't it? Exactly. The Ost District has a strong sense of community, and I know a pub owner who may know something. So I assume we'll find him eventually. Then I see no reason not to get to this pub. Probably our best bet. Could we take the hat with us, Jasmine? Of course, here you go. Thank you. Okay, Machias, lead the way. Of course. The pub's called Gamgee's, and is owned by a man named, well, Gamgee. It's located around the corner, around the center of the district. Pubs are always good for getting info. Good luck finding him. I owe you some gelato for this. Don't worry, we'll make sure he gets his hat back. Alright, let's go, go, go! Gamgee's is over this way. I went right past it. I was like, wait, I feel like I went right past it. And sure enough, I did. Long time no see, Gamgee. Machias, didn't expect to see you back so soon. Did Carl call you back to help with the summer festival or something? Not exactly. Then again, this is my father we're talking about. That might have been his plan all along. Guess you haven't outgrown your habit of overthinking things. Either way, glad to see you're doing well. Make yourself at home. I hope you kids stick with him, too. He's stubborn as a mule, but a good guy at heart. Will do. We're well aware. Thanks. But to the matter at hand, there's something I'd like to ask you, Gamgee. Could you take a look at this hat for us? We're searching for its owner. I'm pretty sure I've seen this before. I figured. Oh, I remember now. Jim's wife made this for him after they got married. The guy was crazy about it and wouldn't stop showing it off, so I tried my best to erase the damn thing from my mind. So it's Jim's, is it? I'm surprised he dropped something that important to him, though. Well, hurry up and give it back to him. He'll probably cry cheers of joy. Last I heard, he's off work today, so you should find him in his house. Just try and keep this a secret from his wife, if you can. Things could get awkward if she heard that he dropped it, I guess. Discretion might be a good idea. Do you know where he lives? Yeah, step outside, take a slight right, and head down the steps. It's directly ahead. Thank you for the information, Gamgee. Yeah, don't sweat it. Slight right, down the stairs, straight ahead. Oh, hello there, Machias. Doesn't seem like Jim's home. Yeah, let's ask Gamgee where he is. You wouldn't happen to know where Jim is, would you? You just missed him, actually. He wandered out a short while ago without so much as a word. He's been acting a bit odd for the past few days, too. You wouldn't happen to know anything, would you? No, of course not. Right. What do you need him for, anyway? Oh, Gamgee wanted me to pass a message on to him, that's all. Well, that's the kind of thing you'd want to do face to face. You shouldn't have gone too far. Thank you for letting us know. Sorry for intruding. And there he is. Come on, Tram, hurry up. I really wish I could remember where I dropped it. Jim, there you are. Found him just in time. Yeah, it would have been easy to find him. It wouldn't have been easy to find him if he'd gotten on the tram. Did you say find him? Were you looking for me for some reason? That we were. This wouldn't happen to be yours, would it? My hat! I can't believe it. Eva, this is it. The hat that Grace made for me. Oh, thank Adios. I've been looking all over for this for the past few days. Where in the world did you find it? We didn't find it at all. The lady at the gelato stall by the plaza picked it up after you dropped it. Oh, now that I think about it, I do remember taking it off over there since my head was getting itchy. And then you accidentally dropped it? Is that... Oof. I had no idea you were here, Grace. Sorry, Machias. I decided to follow you after I realized what happened. I can't believe you, Jim. Not only did you drop the hat, you didn't even tell me the truth about it. Sorry. I just didn't want to upset you. I understand how you felt, but you should have just told me. Didn't you swear never to keep anything from me when we got married? I'm more upset over the fact that you broke that oath than anything else. You're right. I'm so sorry. I should have told you right away. I'll forgive you this time. Thank you so much for returning it to him. I couldn't be more grateful. This isn't even close to a proper reward, but here. Are you sure we can have these? Yes. Oh, by all means. Please give our thanks to the lady at the gelato stall, too. Of course. Well then, let's go home, darling. We wouldn't want to waste your day off now, would we? No, we would not. Again, thank you all so much for this. So you managed to find him then? Thank goodness. How can I ever repay you? I think you're overestimating what we actually did. Don't worry about it. That's not true at all. Speaking of which, you must all be exhausted after all that running around. And how about some gelato to refresh yourselves? You mean it? Wow, thank you. It's the least I can do. What a treat, thank you. They look deliciously refreshing. Hats off, complete. Alright, next up. Chronicles of the Chronicle.
Isn't this...
Oh, this is where they published the Imperial Chronicle newspaper.
Yep. And we've got a quest here, so let's get to it. Hello, how can I help you? Hi, we're students from Thor's Military Academy. We're here to follow up on a request someone made for us. Ah, I see, you must be Class 7 then. And would you like me to call the man who made this request out to meet you? Yes, please. Understood. Please take a seat on the sofa over there then, while I do so. And hey, it's Norton. Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Norton, a photographer here at the Imperial Chronicle. I've actually met Reen here before, though. Oh, glad to see you keeping well. Likewise, nice to see you again. Didn't expect I'd run into you like this, though. You know him? Yeah, I met him during our field study last month. That's right, back when you were in the Nord Highlands. Yep, I was there at the same time. I really owe Reen and the rest of his group for everything they did for me. I probably wouldn't have gotten pictures as good as I did if it weren't for them. Now you're exaggerating things. I'll take the compliment, though. I wouldn't mind having you folks with me next time I head out. Okay, enough hopes and dreams. Let's talk about the details of this request. I'm guessing it's summer festival related? How could it not be? It's always got us scrambling this time of year. So basically, I want you to help take some of the weight off of our shoulders. And how would we go do that exactly? We need you to help us make a tourist pamphlet, essentially. We put these things out on a regular basis, but this one's made specifically for the festival. But like I said, we're so swamped around here that it's really dragging. Sounds tough. I assume you won't be asking us to actually write the thing, will you? No, we wouldn't go that far. We need you to we need you to go to some of the featured stores and do a couple of things. First up, we need to collect each store's comment for the pamphlet. Don't worry, we've asked them to write them in advance. After that, we need you to take a picture of the store and its employees for us. And just to make sure everything's the way it should be sure to read each store's comment back to them. That sounds very doable. Yeah, Reen knows how to use a camera too, so we shouldn't run into any issues. Is that so? I'm hardly an expert, but I know how to work one at least. Now that we know what we have to do, just how many stores will we be visiting exactly? 5 in total. They're all on Vancouver Street too, so you won't be running around much. You'll find the first 2 in Plaza Bifrost. You'll be looking for Weston House, which is a general grocery store, and Mimosa, a coffee shop of sorts. Then, south of Plaza Bifrost, you'll find a weapon shop named Watson's, followed by Lumiere Orbital Factory south of that. Last but not least, there's Le Sage, which is right next to Lumiere. You get all that, Machias? Yeah, that's a lot of steps, but I doubt we'll have any trouble finding them. Yeah, they're all on the west side of Vancouver Street, so you're not exactly going to get lost. Well, that's everything you need to know. Any questions? Nope, we're good. Great, you're gonna need this then. I'm heading back to work now, so I'm counting on you. Get Citron to give me a shout when you've been to all the stores. I'd appreciate it if you'd give her the comments and the camera when you're done too. Will do. Okay then, let's get started. Alright, so let's get started. Welcome to Weston House. Thanks. We're here to do a favor for the Imperial Chronicle. Oh yes, my contact there said you'd be dropping by. Here's our comment. Thanks. Let me read this back to you just to make sure everything's in order. Letting our customers leave with a smile is our greatest honor, so please pay us a visit on your next trip to Heimdall. Is it okay? Wow, it sounds so embarrassing when you read it out loud like that. But even so, that's right. Great. Now for a picture, if you don't mind. Okay. Say cheese. Much appreciated. Oh, please, it was nothing. Welcome, Table for 5. And not right now, we're here for the Imperial Chronicle. Oh, right, they told me to expect you. I've got our comment right here. Thanks. I'll read this out loud just to make sure it's correct. Let us provide you with a moment of luxury during your time in the capital. How does that sound? Sounds good to me. Okay, next we have to take a picture of the store. Say cheese. Thank you for your cooperation. Anytime. Thanks for doing all this. Next up, Watson's. Welcome. Feel free to take a look around. We're actually here on behalf of the Imperial Chronicle. Explain. Oh yeah, they told me you'd be stopping by. Here you go then. Thank you very much. Can I take a look? Sure. Mind reading it back to him too? Let's see. We've gained our customers' trust with our long-standing tradition of expertise. How does that sound? Perfect. Okay, next up we gotta take a picture of the store. Make sure I look cool in it now. I'll try. Say cheese. Thank you very much. Hey there, welcome to Lumiere Orbital Factory. What can I do you for? We're actually here on behalf of the Imperial Chronicle. Explain. Oh, for the pamphlet? Yeah, I heard about that. Well, here you go. Thank you very much. Just to recap, stop by Lumiere Orbital Factory for all your orbit-related needs. Does that sound right? You bet it does. Right then, next up is taking a picture of the store. Say cheese. Thank you very much. Not at all. And finally... And welcome to Lesage. I can tell from your uniforms that you're Thor's students. That's right, how did you know? We made those uniforms in this very store. Really? Ah, this store does share its name with the boutique in Trista, now that I think about it. This is Lesage's main branch. Back to business. Have you come in search of something specific, or are you just here to browse? Well, neither. Swing. I see. I was told to expect someone to swing by. Here's our comment, if you please. Thank you. Please allow me to read it back to you. If you want to stay on the cutting edge of fashion, you want to shop Lesage. Is this acceptable? It is indeed. Now for a picture of the store. Geez, thank you very much. Not at all. Right then, I think that's all of them. Yeah, let's report back to Norton. Oops. Too far. Good day, everyone. I assume you finished Norton's request? That we have. Here you go. Thank you very much. I'll go call Norton back out here, so please make yourselves comfortable on the sofa. Nice work out there. Just had the photos you took developed too and gave them a once-over. How were they? I was a bit nervous knowing that a pro would be looking at them. Let me tell you, there was no need for that. You took some nice shots. They're just right for this. That's a relief. Nice, good for you. Do all the comments seem to be in order? Yep, it looked good to me. Now all we gotta do is plan out the pamphlet's layout, and we're all done, and we'll be done. That's wonderful. Running around Vancouver Street was worth it then. I'll say, thanks guys, I really appreciate it. You did great work. Oh right, can't forget to hand over your reward. Here you go. It's very nice of you, thanks. It's time for me to get back to work. It feels like a lot less to handle thanks to all of you, though. And that's it. It for that request. So now, let's get the next establishment shot out of the way. No, this is where we have to go anyway. Garnier Street. This is the Garnier Street. It's famous for being home to Heimdall Opera House, as well as a bunch of expensive jewelers and hotels. So it's kind of an entertainment district then. And doesn't seem like the kind of place we'd be spending much time in, at least. There's a casino in one of the clubs around here too. It probably goes without saying, but it's completely off limits to us. I have to admit, I am curious. Boo. And I can do without the casino, but I'd love to see something at the Opera House someday. I mean, their operas are the face of Erebonian culture, after all. I'd love to see one too, especially if I could get one of the box seats. They must be amazing to earn such high praise from you two. But right now, we've got a request to take care of, so let's take a look around. A fine idea. Alright, so we could go to the hotel, or we could head to the jewelers, which is what I'm gonna do. Deep Ochre, Still Blue, Passionate Rouge, and Evergreen. Why does every Trails game have to have these ridiculously expensive accessories? It's annoying.
Wow, a tiara tiara encrusted with carnelians? This is about as ritzy as you can get.
It's so shiny.
I don't think I've ever seen that active voice before.
So this is the Opera House, huh? Might be nice to see a show sometime.
You need to reserve your seats 2 months in advance, though.
And that's just for the cheap seats.
This seems unrelated. Technically. Welcome to Der Himmel. Excuse us, we're here to learn more about a request we received from this hotel. Is the manager available? He should know who we are if we mention that we're from Thor's Military Academy. Oh yes, we've heard all about you. Unfortunately, however, Noble had to leave on urgent business. He should be back during the afternoon, though, so might I request that you return then? If that's the case, there ain't much we can do if he isn't here, so leaving this request for later seems like our only option. Yeah, let's go take care of the others then. Got it. Weren't we supposed to get a phone call? Okay. Phew, I just want you all to know I don't normally eat that much. Considering the size of the capital, I'm not surprised we worked up such an appetite running around. Well, I guess now we ought to have plenty of energy to make some good progress this afternoon. Indeed, although... Is there really nothing we can do about those two? Oh, this is getting ridiculous. They seemed uncomfortable during the entire meal, too. I can only hope we'll be able to find some way to reconcile their differences soon. I know, but nothing good ever comes from rushing these things. I've got a feeling they're going to get over it on their own soon. I hope you're right. Anyway, we should get back to work. It shouldn't take us too much longer to finish things up. Yeah, I think we've got maybe one mandatory task left. Yeah, and that one we just couldn't do because the client was out at the time. Well, hopefully he's back by now. We'll go check in when we get a chance. We'll see you all again at some point. I hope this field study proves fruitful for us. Yes, agreed. Good luck, everyone. Catch you later. Alright, let's head back to the hotel in Garnier District. Let's hope the manager's back in. Okay. Travel to another district, Garnier District. Hotel. Welcome to Der Himmel. Might you be searching for a room? Oh good, it seems like the owner's back. Actually, we were here about a monster extermination request you placed. Oh, you came to take care of that for us, did you? You all seem rather young. Are you sure you'll be able to handle it? We have significant experience in monster extermination. I don't foresee any problems. Can you explain what exactly you'd like us to do? Well, if you insist. The request involves the eradication of a monster currently living underneath this hotel. Underneath? You see, beneath this city lies a network of underground passageways built during the Middle Ages. One of those passages happens to lead directly into this hotel's basement. So it was originally constructed during the so-called Dark Ages? I seem to remember reading something like that in a book a while back. Yeah, these tunnels have apparently been unattended for a long time now. Correct. However, lately there seems to be a concerning increase in the number of monsters inhabiting the passage. An employee went down to investigate and brought back reports of a particularly large creature in there as well. Before, we'd occasionally put in a request to the guild to clear out the monsters underground, but that isn't an option this time, as the guild branches in the city are been closed for over a year. Doesn't sound good. Our customers currently won't be able to rest easy with dangerous creatures prowling around underneath the hotel. Do you think you can take care of this matter for us? Certainly, just leave everything to us. Can you explain how we were to enter the underground passage? First, you'll need this key. Use it to unlock the door on the opposite side of this entrance hall. Well, that will lead you down to into the underground passage. However, I'm afraid I know nothing of the passage's layout, including how vast the network of tunnels is. Please do be careful down there. We will. Alright, as soon as we're prepared, let's head down into the underground passageway. Roger. We're going to need to make sure we've got all of our equipment prepped and ready.
Oh my.
Hello, Vita.
Lady Clotilde, is it time for you to depart?
Yes, I'll be stepping out for a while. But more importantly, who do we have here?
Is that... No way!
Vita Clotilde?
Whoa! I can't believe it! It's really her!
I never thought I'd actually get the chance to meet her.
Wait, who is this now?
You three, don't just stand there staring. You're in the presence of the legendary opera singer Vita Clotilde, the Azure Diva herself!
The Azure Diva, huh? I do recall hearing that name at some point.
Wait, you don't know who she is?
I'm not surprised. Opera is a world unto itself. I expect there are multitudes who have never heard of me before. I'm Vita Clotilde, an opera singer. I'd be delighted if you would come and hear me sing sometime.
It's a pleasure to meet you. She's really pretty. By the way, I couldn't help but notice your uniforms. You're all students then? Did you come here in the hopes of getting my autograph by any chance? Of course we did. What other reason could we possibly have to be here? Okay, cool your jets, you two. We're all students from Thor's Military Academy in Trista. We came to the capital on a field studies. We started making our rounds and ended up here. Aw, what a way to take the wind out of my sails. But a military academy, you say? Could that mean you've come to take care of the beast in the underground passage? Yep, we're just about to get started. Just leave that monster to us. We'll have it down for the count before you know it. I'm relieved to hear that. I've been quite worried ever since I first heard about it. Still, you said you're here on a field study? My, schools these days certainly put their students through some challenging coursework. I doubt there are any other academies in the country with a curriculum quite like ours. I'm sorry, but I need to be on my way, or I'll be late for my rehearsal. If you'll excuse me. Our apologies for delaying you. Not at all. It made for a pleasant diversion. I wish you all the best with your field study. I'm sure it won't be easy. Wow. She's even prettier in person than she is in photographs. Yeah, nothing compares to the real thing. Oh no, we forgot to get her autograph. Ah, what a shame. Still, she seemed like to be a fine woman. Not only beautiful, but considerate and patient as well. Yeah, I got that impression too. She's a famous opera singer, huh? I feel like it wouldn't take too much coaxing to become a fan of hers. What's wrong, Fee? It's probably nothing. Anyway, there's some creature waiting down there for us to serve it an eviction notice. The door to the underground node is on the right-hand side of the hall, so once we're ready to go. I have to AFK, so I will be right back.
Right. 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 Right.
Sorry about that. That was a really bad case. These lungs, holy crap. Oof. Alright. Well, the door's unlocked now. Oh, but it sounds like it's quite a maze down there. Yeah, we should probably make sure we're all well prepared before going in. It also seems like a wise idea to make sure we finished all the other tasks first. After we finish down here, it'll all end, so you gotta do everything else first. But that's okay, because we already have. It will no longer be possible to complete any quests that have been left unfinished. So this is what the underground passageway looks like inside. Wow, it seems crazy they built something like this in the Middle Ages. Seems like the monster we're after must be pretty deep inside too. Laura Fee, just be sure you're both ready to begin exploring, right? Of course. Of course, if I couldn't be of service in situations like these, it would be pointless for me to be here at all. Same here. I've got your back. I think it's about time we finally formed a successful combat link, Fee. We may have different approaches to combat, but we both show our true worth on the battlefield. I doubt you wish to bring further shame upon yourself, and I feel the same. True. I'll try to match the rhythm of your breathing. We'll do everything we can to support you, too. Alright, let's go.
My turn.
Right. Leave it to me. Go!
Alright. Let us begin.
Is that a treasure chest? Let's get this over with.
Here we go!
Okay. Here we go. Silky dance. That's that.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Leave it to me.
Go! I'll pick you up.
Go! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat.
My turn. Flames, dabble on my blade.
Okay.
My turn.
Right!
My turn. Let's go.
Gotcha!
Too slow.
Go!
My turn.
It's my turn!
My turn.
It's my turn! Eat that!
Okay.
My turn. All right, let's keep going.
I did it!
Is that a treasure chest?
Indeed.
Watch out, guys!
Okay.
My turn. Too slow.
My turn.
Right!
I'll handle it.
Go! There! Now's our chance! B!
Yeah. My turn. Now.
Let's go!
Gotcha!
It's my turn!
Okay. Got it.
Go! Go! Okay, it's safe for now.
Now's our chance.
I'll handle it.
Gotcha! Here we go!
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Right. Now.
I'll pick you up.
Okay.
My turn!
Okay.
Leave it to me.
My turn. Keep it up, everyone.
Too slow.
My turn!
My turn.
Leave it to me.
Go. I'll pick you up.
Too slow.
My turn!
Thanks. My turn.
My turn.
It's my turn. Now.
I'll pick you up.
My turn. Too slow.
Here we go!
My turn. Oh, we did it. Oh, a treasure chest.
Grand press inside. Yep.
My turn!
Let's get this over with.
Flames!
My turn.
Leave it to me.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Okay. Got it.
It's my turn.
Okay.
My turn!
Right.
I'll handle it.
It's my turn.
Here we go!
I'll handle it.
Gotcha!
Right.
Right. Now. Elliot.
Got it.
There we go.
Sweet victory.
Well deserved one at that.
Done.
I did it.
Ooh, nice. Elliot's now got a healing craft. That's good.
This would make a great training area. I envy the people who live around here.
Only you would see an underground passage and think about training.
Bring it on! Here we go!
I'll handle it.
My turn.
Right.
Too slow!
I'll handle it.
Here we go!
Now.
Gotcha.
You're finished.
Okay.
It's my turn.
Too slow.
Here we go!
Okay.
Oh no, you don't!
Leave it to me. There's no time to waste.
Marcus and
I did it.
petrification shell. Nice. 50% chance to.
I've only just begun.
Hostile spotted.
My turn.
Beginning combat. I'll handle it. Got it.
Got it! Oh no, you don't!
Too slow. Okay.
Leave it to me. Eat that.
My turn! Now's a chance!
Broken. Too slow.
Right.
Leave it to me.
Go! Oh no, you don't! Too slow!
My turn.
Here we go! Go!
Broken.
You're done!
Leave it to me.
Okay. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Okay. Always find a new material.
Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
Now's our chance.
Okay.
Here we go.
My turn.
Right.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, Rean.
Leave it to me.
Got it.
That one all right.
See? We make a great team.
Alright. Let's change up the party format a bit. Swap Machias with Laura. Celestial Bomb. Some Septith. That's nice. And a fight.
Bring it on.
But we knew that was coming.
My turn.
Actually, the Radiant Dance. Get rid of all those.
Behold. Go.
Yeah, that absurdity.
Flames. That's
And
that.
there
Let's
we
keep
go.
moving.
Vanquisher, Unscathed, Nude Overkill, Swift and Sure, and Scouter. And that leveled Reen up.
I did it.
And Reen has now learned Gale, which is his seal craft. Very nice. And we get Genbu for that. Genbu, who is a 10% chance of poisoning or petrifying enemies. So if we have anybody with poison on, we should swap Genbu in. Simple as that. Time for the second area. Some Septive Mass, which is nice. Always good to get more Septive Mass. Guess I will never say no to that.
Enemies ahead!
My turn.
My turn.
My turn. Now's our chance.
Broken. My turn.
My turn.
Of course.
Go. There. Go.
Broken.
That one all right.
See? We make a great team.
I welcome all to my turn. Now. I'll take you all.
Go. Go.
Broken.
I'll handle it. I'll handle it.
Right.
Here we go. There. Now's a chance.
Broken.
My turn. It's not over yet. I was careless.
God damn it.
My turn.
Thanks.
Go. Huh.
Thanks. Take this.
Of course. Huh?
Go!
Yeah!
I'll handle it.
Right. Huh?
Go!
I'll handle it.
There we go.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Well, and Machias' Master Quartz leveled up. Nice. Fees is getting there. Elliot's not anywhere near. And Laura's is almost done. So Iron finally reached level 3. He 3 turns of defense and Art's defense boosted by 25%. And its defense boost when HP is low, which is very nice.
Success.
And Fee just gains Scud Ripper. Ripper, 30% chance to instant kill with a 30% chance to insta faint. So.
Alright!
Elliot leveled up again. So that's good. I will not say no to level ups.
Whoa, he snuck up on us!
Really?
This can't be happening.
Here we go!
This is good.
Right.
And
Appreciate it.
Right! Listen to my fingers.
No way!
fine.
Here we go. Go! Elliot!
Got it!
Leave it to me.
Hang in there, everyone!
Thanks!
Too slow!
I need to get rid of at least one of them before I get it. Trying to get Laura back up. Shit, I don't know if anybody's got it. He got a revive.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Right.
I'd rather try and find out with
Right.
other. Oh, fuck off.
That takes care of them.
Oh, fuck off.
Enemies ahead!
Go!
We'll have to fight! Right!
Lane?
Right!
My turn.
I'm sorry,
Fuck off.
everyone.
Right!
I'll handle it. I was careless.
Fuck, I hate this garbage.
Here we go.
Let's get this over with.
I don't want to use my one celestial bomb, but
You have my thanks.
Okay.
My turn! Listen to my song of healing.
Thanks. You have my thanks.
I'll handle it. Target lock. Too slow.
Go! There! Go! You're done!
Right.
My turn. Target lock.
My turn!
Too slow! Here we go!
My turn.
Okay. Target lock.
Right!
Here we go! Okay, it's safe for now.
Not bad.
An A+ outcome.
okay. White done.
Enemy sight!
My
Take
turn.
them out!
There's only 2 of these damn things.
Here we go! Go!
Just take it down.
Right. Off guard.
I'll pick you up!
You fought well, Ellie.
It's all I can do to keep up with you.
Okay. And runway. So of course I got turned around. Why wouldn't I?
Bring it on! My turn! Flames?
I'll handle it. My turn.
My turn.
My turn!
My turn.
Right. Now.
I'll pick you up!
You fought well, Ellie.
It's all I can do to keep up with you.
There we go. Alright. There you go. Alright, so now that we gotten all of that out of the way, let's take care of this.
Dangerous foe. Stay on guard.
That must be it. Yeah, that looks like the monster the hotel's owner asked us to deal with. Laura, Fee, are you two ready? Of course. I'd like to ask that you put Fee and myself in the front line for this battle. Gonna have another go at the combat link? Well, this is as good a chance as any. Alright, Laura and Fee will take point and aim for this fight. The rest of us will back them up. Let's do it.
I welcome all challengers.
My turn.
Here we go! There!
You okay?
Thanks!
My turn. Target locked.
Right!
Right.
Okay.
Oh my god, they really just not.
Here we go!
They just do not want Hey, and then to stop trying to birds. Damn.
Got it.
Of course.
Right. Hey!
Right.
Right.
That's right.
Here we go. There. Go.
I'll take you up.
Okay.
Right. Keep it up, everyone.
This is strong, everyone.
Fuck off.
Okay.
My turn. Huh.
Okay. Target lock.
Here we go.
I was
Fuck
careless.
off.
My turn. Here we go. Go. Here we go. I'm sorry, everyone.
Oh, here's another boss that's getting a negative. Holy fuck.
Here we go. Arcus,
Okay.
activate.
My turn. Keep it up, everyone.
Right.
Okay. Target lock. Got it.
And open.
Go. There. Go. Elliot.
Okay.
My turn.
Okay. Target lock.
My turn.
Go. There. Now's a chance.
I'll take you up.
My turn.
Take this. My turn.
My turn.
Hey.
Here we go.
My turn. There you go.
Not Ethan. Spectre.
Keep it up, everyone.
My turn. There. Now's a chance.
I'll take you up.
My turn.
My turn.
My turn.
Behold.
My turn. Blade.
My turn.
Okay. My turn.
My turn. Now's a chance.
I'll take you up.
Okay.
Right.
I'll handle it.
Go. There.
you up!
I'll handle it.
Right! Hey! Go! Now's our chance! Elliot!
Got it! I'll handle it. Target locked.
Too slow! My turn! Go!
I'll take you up!
My turn.
My turn!
Of course! My turn!
Okay.
Go!
Because of course.
Not bad. Okay.
My turn! Hey!
Okay. Too slow.
Go! Of course! Huh?
Okay.
Here we go!
I'll handle it. Yeah.
You have my face. My turn. Too slow!
Okay.
Here we go! Right! Hey!
Okay.
My turn!
Here we go.
Go! My turn! Lane? Of course! Behold! We should keep going.
So, yeah. And now, gameplay negatives have hit. So, yeah. Gameplay has hit 30 negatives. God. Well, I knew there was going to be some more negatives to offset it and pull us further away from, that. Raven got to level 3. Speaking of demonic sight. And Brave.
I did it!
Success!
All right!
I've only just begun.
Brilliant Spin. Suction. With a 30% chance to cause fate.
I did it!
So that's good. I actually like that.
Well, that was... You know, maybe you should just stop worrying about trying to form a combat link with each other.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I can see why you'd really want to.
No. I don't want to hold our group back more than I already have. I'd like to withdraw from active combat and take a more supporting role for the duration of this field study.
Huh? Why?
But Laura, it doesn't make any sense for you not to be in the thick of the fight.
Don't be ridiculous. If anyone should be benched, it's me. It makes sense when you consider what each of us brings to a fight.
No. My own immaturity is the cause of this. There's still a part of me that refuses to accept you, and this is the result. I'm sorry. I didn't think I was this narrow-minded. And I apologize for the distress my prejudice has no doubt been causing me. I came to realize during my club activities that I still have a lot of maturing left to do.
Laura.
As such, Reen, I wish to withdraw.
Denied. Actually, I'll be the one withdrawing from frontline combat.
What? Huh? Reen?
This seems awfully sudden. What's your line of thinking?
During all the battles we fought, one thing stood out to me. I couldn't help but notice that under ordinary circumstances, Laura and Fee's fighting styles complement each other perfectly.
Well,
you think so?
Interesting. What do you mean?
Laura's the ideal knight, standing strong in the thick of the fight, dominating enemies with her blade. Then there's Fee, the ideal vanguard, overwhelming the opposition with her speed and creating openings for Laura. During the practical exam, none of us should have stood a chance against the two of you.
When you put it that way, it does make sense.
If they could form a combat link, they'd be virtually unstoppable.
Yeah, I don't think that's escaped you two either. That's why you keep trying to form a combat link, but there's something stopping you from connecting with each other. Whatever it is, it's been frustrating both of you this whole time, right?
Mm-hmm. It's exactly as you say.
Okay, so, since that's how things stand, it makes no sense for you two to just give up and withdraw from combat. In fact, considering everyone's relative strengths and weaknesses, it makes the most sense for me to fall back. This way, you'll have more chances to work out whatever it is that's standing in the way of you forming a link.
You have my thanks.
We'll take you up on your offer then.
That's what I like to hear.
You really can be audacious sometimes, you know. Just like you were with me and Eustace.
You think? I don't really think I did anything out of the ordinary.
That's so you, Reen, to not think anything of it. Still, thanks to you, there might be hope for these two after all.
We'll do what we can.
But first, we need to get back to the hotel, right?
Alright, so, for the second time in the entire game, Team Reen is taking a back seat, so he is not going to be participating. However, for right now, I'm gonna go get myself some lunch. So for those of you on YouTube, see you in the next one. And for those, if there is anybody live, which looks like there's not, I will come back in about an hour and I will do some more. Half an hour to an hour. And we will do some more. Even if it is only 3.5 more hours, I don't care. I actually like this game enough that I will come back for another 3.5 hours. So, signing out.